Live and recording. Hi YouTube. So I already know how you are, but let's ask again. How are you doing today, Vas? I mean, I know you're doing very good, right? Pretty good stuff was happening today. It was today, right? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, right, on Monday. You said on Monday. It's your big presentation. Okay. I think there's not too much left to do, but we didn't date Winifred, I think. I think we did not date her yet, did we? True love. At 9 AM. Oh my goodness. Okay, so did we have a date? Let's flirt some. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, we had some friends over. A friend came with her kids. Her husband, who I'm close friends with, he had to work sadly, but yeah, we had good fun. We could talk a little bit. The kids had fun in the backyard. It was a good day. And my son fell asleep super quick today. He was like really exhausted because of the day. Okay, let's start here. So yeah, the day was pretty good, pretty successful, I'd say. Okay, so where did we left off? I don't even remember. I think Steam now allows you to take notes on your games. I'll look into that. Maybe I can add little post-its to my games to know where I left off and what I wanted to do next. Because I found in Shadows of Doubt that has that feature in-game where you can just put post-it notes on your hints and write notes to yourself what you think they mean. And that's pretty neat. And I think I could use that for every other game, because I haven't played this in 2 weeks now, and I have no clue what I was going to do. Did I have a date with Winifred yet, or not? I don't remember. So I remember building this town. I remember building this military camp right here. This wee military camp. There's my army. And we are currently training another swordsman. Yeah, I could take my own post-it notes and write it down, but there's so much stuff floating around here already. I'm not so sure about that. Alright, I want to expand my bread economy over here. Yeah, we have grain over here, we have a granary. I could write it, yeah, sure. I could do that too, you're right. You are right. But deep down in my heart, I'm still a very analog kind of person, so I like to... Yeah. Makes sense, but... yeah, deep down in my heart, I'm an analog person. I like to write down on paper. Also, it's because feelings of need. Oh, yeah, right. I need you guys. 2 commoners. Yeah, okay. Let's take them in. So, because I studied history, right, and I was conditioned to believe that paper lasts for a very long time. Digital media, nuh-uh, a few decades and it's over. A hard drive doesn't last as long as paper. It can be destroyed much more easily. It's much more prone to damage than paper. And therefore, oh wait. That's why you have a cloud. Yeah, that's true. I could, yeah, right. I could put it on my Google Drive as well. Everything is stored in the sky. Yeah, totally right. That is. But yeah, maybe I'll start doing that. But no, the only thing I'm worried about now is I have no clue. Ah, but this is the progress bar. Right, first date. Second date. I have no clue though if that's implemented in the game yet. So let's give us some love. Maybe we'll make progress. Let's wave. Make a wave. Even afraid. We have Agnes right here. And Giovanni. Alright. Next game. Next save game. We will actually play as a princess and court Giovanni here. And see what he's all about. Oh, it's winter. Ah, winter. And now we just need the witch's curse. And then we're set. And then we're so set. The pixie is doing... What are you doing? Ah, you're the pig keeper. So we have capacity for 4 soldiers right now. I think I want a bigger army. Sadly, you can't declare wars yet. Because if I could, I assume, as soon as I'd marry her, true love. There you go, first date, second date, third date, true love. And I assume then it's marriage. Then you have a grand marriage. And then you are allied. I think that's that would make sense to me. And then you could invade Agnes. And Agnes's soldiers, I assume, would just... They don't use arrows. They'd probably use roses. They'd use a bouquet of roses and use their bow like this with their roses. And shoot roses at people to appease them. And set them to peace, like the cliche of the hippie who puts flowers into gun barrels. I assume that's how Agnes's soldiers would fight. And they wouldn't have swords, they would have like... Still, flower bouquets. They would just use flower bouquets all over. And instead of whacking their enemies with flower bouquets, they would just hand them the bouquet. Oh, I'm blocking Agnes. I'm not happy with my setup here. Let's move myself down here. There's Agnes. Now you can see her too. Ain't she pretty? Well, if we're honest, she looks a little bit like a Muppet, but who doesn't sometimes? I do, oftentimes, actually. When I get up in the morning, and I see my hair, and I see my puffy face, I think, oh yeah, today is going to be a Muppet day. Just embrace it, it's fine. Kids will point at you and laugh, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So I think I want to have more tents, but... Oh. Ah. I didn't even know that. I have to admit that I know very little about Portugal's history. I know that Christopher Columbus was a Portuguese. And oh yeah, it's pretty much Spain as well, right? They still had the Franco regime in the 70s. So okay, let's hold on for those tents. Although no, we are at capacity for soldiers. Let's build this. It's just 5 planks. Let's build 2 more. Which means 8 soldiers instead of 4 soldiers. So where would we station them? I want to build defensive structures for them too. Where would enemies come from here? I mean, there is no use to it. Absolutely none, because there are no RTS elements in here other than that you can send your troops around, but there's no enemies to fight. You can't wage war. You can't be attacked. It's finally time to see which realm has the strongest army. What is this based on, you ask? Well, our extensive knowledge about each realm's military strength, of course. However, our sources will remain anonymous. Out of 9 realms in this world... Oh, there are 9? I thought there were only 4. Our military strength ranks in at number 9, less than ideal. Okay, let's change that. Now we have a motivation. We get 0 coin for that. But the weakest need more funding. Come on. Okay, let's change it. Let's build another barracks and more and more and more. I want all the barracks. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should last. That's 20 more soldiers. That equals 24 soldiers in total. Is that much for an RTS? I haven't played RTSs in a long time. I depend. I assume it depends on the RTS. My brain is jumping ahead of me again, I'm sorry. Freshly skimmed rainwater. Love the muddy taste. Oh, Columbus was Italian, right? Yeah, oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing. I mean, I studied history. I have a degree in history. And I'm actually... I have a big... a big interest in that era too. In the early modern area. Early modernity. I'm extremely interested, like the Napoleon Wars and yeah, discovery of the New World. Well, that's a bit earlier. That would be Renaissance, but like that transition time from when the medieval times were declining and the Renaissance was renaissancing. Like in that time frame, I'm interested. Oh yeah, the antiquities I'm also interested in, but the age I'm the most interested in is modern history. So everything from World War I to today. It's the same with me. I forget so much. So where do I send you guys? Well, let's keep you here for now. Let's right click, right? Right click. Okay. Oh, it says down here. Okay, so that's right. I wanted to build defensive structures for them. The wall stone. Maybe let's build it on top of this hill here. Oh, but it's so many bricks. It's so many bricks. Right, Christopher Columbus was Italian. My goodness. That's right. But this, right, the Spanish turned him down. Castile turned him down, and then he went to Portugal, and they said, "Oh, yeah, sure. Show us a way over the sea to India. We're interested in that. We want to expand our trade empire." And then he didn't find India. And then we know what happened, I guess. I guess everybody knows what happened. That's right. Okay, let's... we could have a neat little natural defensive point here. Like so. And then have it like... leave a little spot open here. So they can actually enter. I think there's no gate. Yeah. I can't have a gate. That's not good. Okay, how are we doing food-wise? We have 1 bread and 27 veggies. Also 1 pork. So we are not doing so good. Winter is only it's halfway through winter. And we are already out of food. And that will cause Fabelings to starve. As we found out last session, they can actually starve. I wasn't aware of that until it happened, so we'll see. How's the play going here? Yeah, the audience is content. At least they're not throwing tomatoes or tomatoes. So, what are you guys missing here? Coal. We have so much coal. Go and get coal. Go and get coal, my friends. Well, maybe I need another storage close to town that will pick up coal. Because I only have a stockpile here. And didn't I have one over here as well? I don't remember. But I have one down here. Oh, they don't store coal at all. I assume all of the coal goes in here then. Yeah. But the rest of the coal must be in Fabeling's inventories? Have you ever played Tropico? Oh, I have played Tropico religiously. I have played it so many times back in the day, in the early 2000s, and Tropico 2 as well, the one with the pirates. I think I still have my physical copy somewhere. I intend to make a... Well, it's too late for a 10 subscriber special on YouTube now, because I have 11 subscribers by now. But what I want to do is, I have picked up a lot of crap that I had stored at my mother's in her attic. And there's all the stuff in there that I had in the early 2000s and stuff that I had as a kid, like old weird VHS tapes, all of my old video games, my old computer games. And what I want to do is do just a cozy little chill live stream where I unpack my stuff and just look at it and decide whether to keep it or throw it out, and just try to reminisce about what it meant to me back then and stuff like that. Like just a little sentimental look in the past. Ah, the pork is saving us. Good. They are surviving on pork. It's only 10 more days. Oh, and they are already building this. I think I don't have any other projects right now other than this farm. Almost sure. Right, I need more commoners, which means I need more homesteads. To achieve that... Oh! It's spring already. Great, okay. To have more homesteads, I need to unlock this tile, and that's very expensive. So we have to save up money. We make 70 coin per week. Okay. Our cute little lighthouse. It's right here. They are chilling in the yard. She's glitching out a bit. That's fine. Chilling and glitching. I want to expand my towns. Well, I can't expand them too much here, can I? Ah, well. Why is this homestead empty, though? So I'm only taking in commoners now. I have room for peasants, a lot, actually. I can have 7 more of them. And 3 more commoners. So let's take in more peasants next, so we can operate this farm. Get more grain, to get more flour, to get more bread. that would be sensible to keep our food economy afloat, especially the bread economy. Flower cup. Right, I'm still looking for a 4-tile decoration that I can put down here. Maybe I could just put a hedge down here like so. How much is it? 5 coin. 5 coin per tile. Oh, it looks kind of neat. Let's have it. There we go. Yeah, I like it. And then maybe have something here. Not so sure about that one. No. Barricades, no. Picnic tables? No way. A sign, maybe. What, this way? No. Okay, let's just leave it empty. I assume I want to do something down here, but no. Do I? I think I can deactivate this lumber camp because look at all the wood I have now. But I want to extend my town, right? And I want to produce all the coal. So let's keep it actually. I could have another coal maker down here. That would make sense, yes. Let's have another coal maker down here. So that he will supply this stockpile with coal, so these people don't have to go all the way up here to get their coal. As well as these people. So let's put the coal maker down right here. There they don't disturb any fablings with their living space. But the stockpile is not too far away. It costs us 10 wood. And let's have another one right here. There we go. So we have a nice wood and coal economy going here. And a nice plank economy. I love it. Wonderful. Alright. I think we can tear down this stone masonry though. Or could we? Oh, let's just keep it there for future use. Ah, right. We can have more soldiers now. Oh, we can't have more soldiers now. Can we only train one at a time right now? Ah, because we don't have enough unemployed fablings, I assume. What a bummer. Huh. But okay. Okay. No, we won't actually. Peasants. Thank you. Okay, let's redact the production of that soldier for now. And get our food production up first. Because soldiers also have to eat, right? No available fabling? What are you talking about? Really? Why? I have unemployed commoners. Why is it only listing unemployed commoners but no one else? That's weird. You work there. You work there. Don't need the heroes training dummy. Our hero is already trained very well. Got that for a quest. Don't destroy that, no. It's good food. It's very good food. Oh, little... I don't remember. Were those chickens here before? I think I have never seen these chickens in the game. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh, the pig is escaping. So they are not very happy because they have -2 desirability because they live right next to the pigsty. But I gave them a public outhouse, so that could balance it out, I guess. Maybe. So yeah, Tropico. I love Tropico. I played the original, I played the second one, I played the third one. I think I tried the fourth one, but it didn't stick with me. But the first 3 games I really liked a lot. Because you had so many possibilities to play. You could play as a democracy, you could play like somewhat a communist. I think I mainly played communist because I liked the policies best. Only the third. Yeah, that one, but that one was pretty good, if I remembered correctly. Like, I liked that a lot too, but the fourth one, I don't know. Maybe it got stale for me, but it didn't really click with me, the fourth one. But I really liked the third one. Okay, yeah, sure. You can have a party. Increases happiness. And there we go, we get some confetti. And the second one is the odd one out because of the scenario. Because obviously they didn't want to do the same game again, but they wanted to crank out a successor really quick because the first one was so successful. So I think they even used the same engine, because the graphics are so similar. And they just made a very, very, very similar game, gameplay-wise. But the scenario was just different. It was still in the Caribbeans. It was on a Caribbean island. And you operated a pirate bay, basically. And set your ships out to steal from people and get goods to your ports. But it was still a city builder and economics manager game. And yeah, it's good fun. If you have a few spare hours and want to try it, I'd recommend it. I haven't played it in 20 years or so, but I liked it a lot back then. And I think I'd still like it, maybe mainly for nostalgic reasons, but I don't know. I'd have to play it again to be sure. But it's a cute game, just as the first one. And the first one is also still worth playing, I think. But if you played the third one, you've played the first one with better graphics. So I guess it's not really worth to bother with that. Oh, they need a whale here. Essentials. Oh, it reaches barely. Okay, let's slap it down here. No, that's a waste because that covers a lot of water. And having a whale supply water with water is... I don't know. It feels rather pointless, does it? Let's slap it down here, yeah. That's fine. Great. We have the stone, we have the wood. We have the everything. I love it. How's my coal industry doing here? It's not going so good yet. Still has to be built. But that should shorten the commonest trips to get coal, so they won't freeze in the winter. Oh yeah, right. Let's listen to this for a bit. So cute. So cute. It's almost as cute as my 1-year-old sneezing. And he's pretty cute. So being almost as cute as that is extremely cute. Okay, 76 coin. Yeah, let's save up and purchase this tile. And then I think I might even expand my bread economy even more. To feed a lot more Fablings. And then I will go for the biggest army on the map. So, Winifred, will we get past our first aid? Probably not. Missions require an embassy. Do we have an embassy? Can I build an embassy if I don't have one? Let's see. It should be under essentials, maybe? Hospital? Messengers Guild, that one we built. Marketplace. Embassy, okay, we don't have the embassy yet. So we can't do it. Yeah, and the game doesn't tell me anything. Okay, this is what we have military-wise. That's good. We can't see what she has. And here you can see later on we will be able to click this button and wage war against Flower Lady Agnes here, the Harvest Princess, or the Merchant Prince, Giovanni. And I think if you want to do that, you want Winifred on your side, you want to have an alliance with her, so that's why we romance her, and we went or will go out on our first date. I don't remember. I would have to watch the previous VOD, but I would do it because I rather watch stuff other people make than my own stuff, because obviously I'm here while I'm producing it. I'm just sitting here talking into a microphone. I'm not producing anything. I still struggle with the term content creator when I just stream. I mean, if you stream yourself and you see yourself as a content creator, good, okay, I have no objections. But I myself, I don't feel like I produce all that much stuff. I just film myself talking into a mic, playing video games, and then I put it out on YouTube. I mean, yeah, that's content, yeah. Technically, that's content. And practically, that's content. For people to watch, but... yeah. I guess you get where I'm at here. No, wrong button. So inflation, right? It exists. So this tile is 1,000 coin now, because we started out here, we bought this and this and this and this and this. And this, it's 1, 2, 3... okay, let's count this again. 1 up here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is the 9th one. But in total it will be our 10th tile. You're a content creator, not producer. Right, that's the main difference. I don't produce anything. I create the content, I don't produce it. So yeah, as you can see, I just babble about random stuff most of the time. Okay. What's left to do now? Let's see if we can now train more soldiers. We can. Oh yeah, they're commoners. So next time let's welcome some more commoners. We can have 3 more of them, which would mean we could train 4 commoners at a time, which is great. And then we can fill out these ranks. And I assume I will have to... Oh yeah, they are expensive, so my income will go down. Which means I won't be able to purchase this. I have to decide. Do I want an army? Or do I want this tile? To feed the army. Because... well, I guess I could have more farms down here. Like 2 of them. Possibly. I just need the peasants to run them with. Now, let's take in the peasants for now to have more farms. You start working there. And yes, actually, let's maybe have another wheat farm and another veggie farm back here. To up production. So we can slap the swan down here. It's a good spot for that, I think. So the stone would block a little bit of the fields. Let's slap it down here. Have a veggie field to give this some visual variety. There we go. It's very costly. There we go. I'd like to have some decorations too here. I really like the wooden cart with the hay bale on it. But we already have one here. So let's put this one here. Ah, beautiful. Maybe for the farmers to rest. Little place to rest for them. Next to the well, maybe? But just a log bench. No, that's not good. Let's have some picnic table. Like this is really a very stupid idea. Don't have picnic tables for families next to a well. Because what will happen? Right? Your toddler will run off because they think what you prepped for the picnic is disgusting, as they do, and they don't want to eat it. And what's gonna happen to them? Why don't you want to have a picnic next to a well? Yeah. You figure it out, I guess. I know why. Let's extend this road here. I think the modern day equivalent would be to have a picnic at a highway rest. Like next to the highway. And just sit there with your toddler and have a picnic. And you just look in the wrong direction for 5 seconds. And they're off. And you get a heart attack. Hybrids, I know they have. I know they do. But don't sit down there with a toddler. Because they will run off. Or go, if the rest has a place inside. This is what we do. We go inside and order food there. If it's a very long trip. So... Alright. You guys. Oh, income increased because we got more peasants. Now we can have one more peasant, which means we have to build more homesteads to operate this farm. Leeches. I think I don't know this. I'm not a psychologist, and I'm not a kid psychologist, but I assume forcing that much control over a little person, that will traumatize them, I assume. I think. And I kind of speak out of experience, I think, because, you see, my grandfather, when he was young, he was a soldier. He served in the Wehrmacht. So he was a very strong man. Like, compared to a little kid like me, he was strong. Like strong. When he grabbed me, when my mother grabbed me, I could kind of wiggle out of it. And my father wasn't too strong either, so I could kind of struggle my way out of it when they helped me. But when my grandpa helped me, no, not a chance. He was like the strongest man I knew. And he had that habit of kind of forcing his grandchildren to love him. So he grabbed me, and I was his favorite grandkid because I was the youngest. And so he grabbed me and held on to me like in a, not in a chokehold, but he grabbed me on my chest and pushed me into his belly. And I would struggle to get away from that and say, "Oh, let me go, please." But he was like, "No, come on, cuddle with me." Yeah, he pretty much. No, it wasn't like that, of course. We loved him regardless. But I felt so powerless, like I had no agency. I just wanted to go and play, but that man kept the hold of me. And I think if you put a little kid on a leash, that will damage them. Because this feeling of not being able to escape, even if I tried, that left an impression on me. I mean, he didn't mean anything bad by it, right? He didn't. I think he didn't give it a thought. But for me, it was like this gigantic, extremely strong man who was. I knew he was a soldier when I was a kid, so he was extremely impressive to me, also in my mind. But yeah, he had this grip, and I struggled so hard, and I could do whatever I wanted. I could not escape. Yeah, that's true. With the leash, you have a bit more freedom, and it's still an awful thought. I'd recommend not to do it. I would not recommend to do it, I think, as a father. If you value my input on that. That's free advice. Don't put a leash on your kids. Please don't do it. I mean, I guess... I assume in Germany there's even several laws against that. Thankfully. I don't know, but I assume if I would put my kids on a leash out in the streets, someone would call the police and say, "There's some freaking freak who's putting kids on leashes and he's prancing around here. Can you do something?" I hope they would. I know, I have seen that. But I think for another country. No, it's like a little harness you strap around their belly and their chest. And then it's like with expanders or something. So that it's soft. You can't really jank at them like you can with a dog. But it's still the thought is just so unnerving and so disheartening. I don't know. I think it's not advisable to do it. So what I do when my kids don't listen or they don't behave the way I want them to, when they are deviant little guys, what I do is I don't put them on a leash. I don't put them into their room and say, "You're gonna stay here until you learn your lesson." Like we try to not use oppression against them. No punishments. What I do is especially with the older one, who's rebellious, of course, because he's an older brother now, and he wants all the attention for himself. What I do is I give him time-ins. I just ask him, Do you want to be held in my arm? Shall I carry you around for a bit? And 95% of the time he says yes. I'd call the cops if I saw that. Yeah, I'd assume that someone is keeping that kid hostage or something. That can't be right. Like, I'd call them, tell them what's going on, and if they come and check the situation out, good. If not, I learned, okay, that apparently you can do that in Germany. What a bummer. I don't like it, but okay. Not much I can do about it. So, yeah, I just hold him for a bit. And when he's got enough, he was like, okay, you can let me down, Daddy. And then he's relaxed. He's calm. I don't know. I've never seen it, luckily. Never seen it. But I think I hope and I think it's not allowed in Germany. And hopefully all over the world. So anyway, my son gets calm. He's chill. He's relaxed. And then he behaves. No punishment. No anger. No yelling. I mean, it happens. Sure, I'm not perfect. Sometimes I'm under a lot of stress. And my son does some stupid BS I really don't like, and I told him not to do, but he does it anyway. To provoke me, to provoke the time in, basically. For me to show him that I love him, and I care about him, and I want him. But I'm just not in the mood to take it. My nervous system is not up for it. Yeah, let's send the matey coin. Against the fairies. You have neither, that's good. Yeah, so give time-ins, not timeouts. I believe in it. Don't put your child on a leash. But don't go to picnic tables next to wells either. So you don't even need a leash. No, I have not. I would never. No. I can get angry, yes, and I can get loud occasionally, but I have never used physical violence. And I don't believe in it, because I have seen it does not work. More peasants for the farm, right. And I'm against it, I would never do it. Nope. Okay. No, never. Never. Good. Do we want a fountain? Like, I think more decorations here, no. Not really. That's good. I think actually any kind of violence is very detrimental to a kid's well-being, to adults obviously also. Like, you should not... Violence is never good, in my opinion. Like, emotional violence is bad. Physical violence is bad. Psychological violence is bad. And it's all damaging. Oh, that's... yeah. I'm sorry she did. Because I also know how that is. So it's not nice. It's not nice being treated that way, especially when you're a little kid and you don't have any power over the situation. So yeah, I think any sort of violence is not good, and I try to restrain myself from it. So when I yell, I am aware that I am using a form of violence, and I try to restrain myself from using it. I don't always succeed, because it is the way I was raised. So my neurological pathways are are wired that way, that it is a solution to conflict, to yell at each other. While it's not really. It's not really viable. Talking, yes. Screaming and shouting and being angry and ferociously expressing that anger? No, not so much. I really want to decorate this place, but no, let's save up some money. Speed up the time. Ah, right. The veggies are going good here. Still in summer. 83 coin. Yeah, so, and extremely important, which is what is the most important thing, I think. If it happens, and it happens, like we are, all the parents are also just human, right? Sometimes we just can't help ourselves and we get angry and maybe we yell. And what I do when I do that, when I realize, oh, I was unpleasant to my child, I misbehaved, I did a bad thing to him, I will go up to him when I see he's still up, even when he's still upset. I will go to him, take him in my arm, show him that I'm not angry at him, but something was triggered in me that made my anger show. It's not his fault, and apologize to him. Because when I was a kid, I was never apologized to. Never. No adult in my childhood would ever admit that they did something wrong. The adults were always right. And I try to break that cycle, basically, and show them, no, adults aren't right all the time. Adults make mistakes. And they have to apologize when they make a mistake, when they break the rules. Because the rule in our family is we don't shout at each other, we don't hit each other, and we try to solve conflict via dialogue. And if I don't do it, but expect it from my kid, I need to apologize. Because I'm not acting according to my beliefs, and I don't want to be a hypocrite. So it's the least thing I can do, right? I think that's also very important when you're raising kids, to apologize to them. And the beautiful thing is, actually, my son is calling me out on it. So when I was unpleasant to him and I have not yet apologized, he will come up to me and tell to me, Daddy, why didn't you apologize? You have to apologize. And this is really beautiful, because then I can just say, yes, you're right. I should have apologized. And then it's, I'd say again, 95% of the time. After that, it's good. Like, we're in good terms. We're friends again. We just can't be father and son again. Yeah, I think that's very toxic, if people can't admit that they make mistakes, because who are you to say that you don't make mistakes? Like, we are just, everybody on this planet is just human. Humans make mistakes. Humans hurt each other all the time. I hurt people, I get hurt, it happens. But yeah, you can apologize, you can admit it, you can show the other person, okay, I will make sure that it won't happen again. Yeah, that's sad. Sadly, we have that in our family as well. People just cannot see, like, they don't really have the skill to reflect on their own behavior and only see the errors of the other side. So there's a lot of blame. That's very sad, but what you gonna do? Can't change them. They can change themselves. I can't change them. I want to put something here. Alright, we got the witch's curse. And it's fall as well. Or autumn, if you will. Oh, look at the skellies. Let's look at the skellies on the pumpkin fields. Oh, ain't it beautiful? Yeah, that's true. The reptilians, the reptiloids. They are not human. They are the overlords. Yummy skimmed rainwater. Sorry, I'll be right back. Just have to check a little thing here. Oh, why is it not? Why is this not active? Huh. Okay. Okay. That's alright. So more commoners, right? There we go. How many do we need? 150 until we get the city. The city milestone. What do we unlock at the city milestone? Ah, the pigsty is just locked because... what? Ah, we don't have more pigs in the realm. This will not unlock. This will not unlock. I assume we have unlocked everything we can up until this update. Nope. Nope. Nothing else will get. So there's no real point to it other than getting it. Oh, we are close to unlocking this tile. Then I could have more homesteads here to operate these farms. That's right. Building another farm just yet is not sensible because I don't have the peasants to operate it. Yeah, but then I could have another farm here, some homesteads here, more farms here. Hey, Lowlight. So there's some cons and some pros. There's not too much game here yet. Also, welcome in, Lowlight. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. It's very limited still. It's deep in early access. Dismiss them. So, you see, this is all I built, and that pretty much is already everything the game has to offer right now. So, I get like, this is my second town, and my first town took me about, my first playthrough of the early access version took me like 8 hours, and I've been on this for 6-ish hours now. So that's a big trade-off, that there is not a lot of features are still missing. Like there's no war, there's no trade, there's no real diplomacy. So you can build a few buildings. A lot of buildings are still blocked, like the castle. You can't have a fisherman's hut or a large chicken coop. Some industries are still missing. Yeah, you can't have the marketplace, no trading. You can't have the embassy for missions. Then, yeah, a lot of stuff is still missing. But they seem to crank out updates regularly because the last update was, I think, 3 weeks ago. So I think they bring out an update every 2 months or something, I don't know. Depends on the scale, I assume. But yeah, so they added a few resources since last update. Like, you now can have iron, you can produce weapons, and you can train soldiers. But you cannot do anything with the soldiers yet. That's why this is the military update. You can train your little army here. Like, we have 3 archers and 2 swordmen. But we can't really do anything with them. I built them some defensive structures here. Just because it kind of looks neat. Let's send them there, actually. No, come on. Unpause. Oh, now they're going. When I unpause, they go, actually. But the pros are... So those are the cons, I think. The pros are it's extremely pleasant to look at. The sound design, the music are really great. I mean, look at this winter. It's gorgeous. The game looks gorgeous. There's a lot of inspiration by Zelda. If you look at the chickens, for example. These little guys. And the Fabelings themselves. Let's slow down for a bit, shall we? Sadly, we can't zoom down too much here. I don't know why, but since I could zoom down further, but for some reason I can't now. But I can show you uphill here. Yeah, here you can see it from up close. It's not super detailed, but I think it doesn't have to be. This is our hero, Fergus. He's watching a little play here. It's a little theater. Oh, and the actor is now going home. But yeah. The actor has got his little cardboard audience. They are very cheery. Ah, there he is back. Ralph Garcia. He's a struggling actor. Yeah. Is he fighting with a baguette in his hand, or is it a wooden sword? Difficult to make out. So there are all these cute little details. Yeah, I'd recommend that if you want a challenging and somewhat complete city building challenge, because there's no challenge. Yeah, and the early access thing, ruining it for you on full release, that is also a factor, as it is with all early access games. But yeah, if you just want to have a cozy little game without a challenge, with few restraints. There's also a creative mode where you can just build whatever you want, wherever you want. That's a lot of fun too, because you have all of the map is unlocked. You don't have to purchase the tiles. Oh, which we can actually. We can now purchase this tile, which I want to do. Here we go. They can experiment with all the assets and just put everything down you want, where you want. But yeah, right now this is just build some stuff. It's very cute. It's very pleasant to look at. It's very charming. It's chill. The artwork's amazing. The aesthetics are great. The scenario is very rather unique. I want to help, but I can't, so let me think on it. Oh great, we have lots of grain to make flour with. Maybe we should have another windmill up here to process all that grain that we are producing. So yeah, you can have a few production chains, like you can have a coal production chain, you can have a brick production chain, the iron production, you can have, yeah, the bread production chain. But it's nothing super complex. It's not... It doesn't hold a candle to the Anno games, or maybe the... I can't really talk about the newer Settlers games, but the older Settlers games, like, that's not here yet. While this is obviously inspired by the Settlers games as well. That's why I wanted to pick it up, because I loved the Settlers 2 back in the day. I played it a lot in the early 2000s, when it was out for a while already. But I got it late because I got my first PC in 1999. It was year 2K proof as well. If you don't know what that means, when the new millennium was at our doorstep, people were afraid that computers couldn't handle the 3 O's in the date, and they would go haywire and launch ICBMs, and our water supply would... City Builder I played has a kid with Zeus and Poseidon. Isn't there a City Builder called Zeus? I think so. Like, isn't it from the same people who made Caesar, the Caesar series? Well, anyway, where was I? What was I babbling about? Still don't have the resources. Ah, okay. Zeus and Poseidon. I lost my train of thought a little bit. But what I was thinking is... That's alright. It's not your responsibility. Oh, you did. Pharaoh as well. Right. Yeah, I have only played the Settlers back in the day, and Settlers 3. The people, like the German ones, basically. Yeah, sadly I didn't pick up on the Caesar series. I regret that now, but yeah, it's not what I played back then. So, gotta live with that, I think. Yeah, so this is heavily inspired by the Settlers. And that's why I picked up. That was my train of thought. I picked it up because of that, because I loved the Settlers. The Settlers 2 especially. Because I really liked the cutesy aesthetics of Settlers 2 back then. I still love them. I still come back to it every now and then. Every few years I reinstall it and play it again. And I always have this little itch, like, oh, I want to play the Settlers 2. And then I saw this, like, I looked for good games to stream. No, they don't have the same aura, I think. I have seen footage of Nebuchadnezzar, which is supposed to, yeah, fill that void that the Caesar series left when it was discontinued. And also there comes out an Aztec city builder, and then a new Egyptian city builder will come out, and then there's Builders of Greece coming out. Like that, lots of studios are cranking out new city builder games nowadays. And yeah, that's why I picked this up, because I had that Settlers itch. I have that Settlers itch every now and then. And I think this could, when this is finished, this could actually sufficiently satisfy my needs for Settlers games. Because modern Settlers, as far as I know, sucks. They're just cash grabs and have nothing to do with the original games. Why do you always ask for coal? Go and get coal. Go and get the coal. What's your problem? Where's the shop? Doesn't the shop sell coal? No, they don't. They just sell pork. Okay. So yeah, I looked for games, for categories on Twitch that might be good to stream. I looked for games that I occasionally do that. I look at I research on Twitch for categories that have a low average on channels streaming it and a relatively high average on people watching it in comparison. And that will gain you some traction, gain you some attention. I've made that experience 3 times now with Spaceborne 2, this one, and Everdream Valley. Like, of course, the interest will plummet after a few weeks, but you will get a little bit out of it. And sometimes you get lucky and someone like Staff Records finds you. You can never know. Someone like Vaz finds you. Like Vaz found me because I streamed War Tales. I'm very happy about that. So it's worth to check out smaller categories on Twitch to stream. And when you're also interested in the game and think you will like it and it's going to be fun for you, all the better. And so this is what this game is for me. Those are the 2 main reasons why I picked it up. And it's not too expensive either. I think I paid, what, 15 euros? I think it's 15 euros. I'd have to check. I'm not entirely sure, but... yeah, I think I had some Steam wallet, and I just had to pay 11 euros out of PayPal. Why are you unhappy? You don't feel that well. Ah, you're still upset because you were a skeleton last winter. Okay. No, in fall, actually. In fall. We had that in fall. Oh, now we're making some coin. That's neat. Ah, now it's spring. And the farmers are going to work. Beautiful. Oh, we have this plot of land. Let's do something with it. Let's extend this dirt path. Why not go all the way here? Build a few homesteads here, give them some stuff to make it desirable. I think it's fine to put them here, actually. Okay. Another homestead. That's 2, 4, 6 workforce right there, which equals 2 more farms. That should be good. Yeah, I like it. So let's have 2 more farms. Maybe. They'd have to go all this way, right? If I put the farm down here, they'd have to go over here, like so. Farm is right here, right? Yeah. Oh, and we need a windmill too. Right, I forgot about that, did I? I think in the windmill, peasants can work as well, right? Yes. They can. Wonderful. Very wonderful. Okay. So do we slap the windmill down here? Oh, they're already building those. Great. Where do I slap down the windmill? Opposite of them? Maybe. Yeah, let's slap it down here. It's neat. And the granary is over here. That's fine, yeah. The miller can go this way, get the grain and put it in here. Also, we could combine these roads. There we go. Or paths. They're not roads, they're paths. Now, another bakery, right? Let's have another bakery right here. Make this very desirable. Desirable. My goodness. Make it very desirable. Yeah. I think let's do it. And then I have lots of homesteads here. They also need water supply, right? Haha. Here we go. Let's slap it down. Here. And then we can have more homesteads here. More homesteads here. Ah, this is going to be beautiful. But I also want more farms, right? So. This farm goes... I could have them here as well. But no. Let's have it right here. Oh, I can't afford it. Aha. You see? Because I already spent all of my money on homesteads and windmills and whatnot. I still can't help them. My fablings are eating up all of my bread. I wonder, can we unlock more ruins? I think not. Wow, look at this golden water. The golden sun. I don't see any ruins anywhere. Well, we could check it like this. Only fish and trees, fish and trees. Abandoned graveyard, so right here. And it's adjacent to one of our tiles. Another abandoned graveyard. Nothing here. So you get little goodies for those if you go to these places with your hero. You will find schematics for decorations and stuff like that. Like you can get a gigantic statue of an old king or something. Oh right, we trained someone to be a soldier, right? Where is he? Or she? Oh, I have no clue. Oh, already here. So now we have 4 archers, 2 swordmen. Oh, they are not clones, actually, but they are all male. Even though female fablings will go to the training grounds to become soldiers, the soldier models are all male. The archers are clones. They all look alike, but this one's got a moustache, this one not. And look at them, they look like little conquistadors. With their helmets. I think they do. Neat. Alright. How's the quarry doing? Still enough stone left? Still enough stone left. Only 1,000 have been severed from the rock. I will look at it. Yes. I want to play City Skylines 2. I want to play what's it called? Life by You. I think I will sleep on Sims 5 when it comes out. I'll rather concentrate on the Paradox games. But definitely gonna take a closer look at City Skylines 2. Because I really enjoyed the first one. The only reason I won't stream it in the near future is because I feel like I've done almost everything in it. I've done Punamis. I've done... yeah, let's just say I've done a lot with it. And I don't really know what else to do other than build cities that I think look appealing, but no one else thinks look appealing. And I don't have any DLC for it. So maybe that's also why I don't really feel like I have much left to do. If I had the DLC, maybe it would be different. But it's so much money. It's so much money, and I just don't want to spend that much money on DLC, as with all Paradox games. And I hope that for Skylines 2 it will be a little bit... Hey Starfreckles, welcome in. Good to have you. They released too much DLC, too many DLC, too much DLC. That's right, too much. And way too pricey, too. Like, even for a little cosmetic DLC, it's like 10 euros, 15 euros. That don't change anything mechanically. I got a few DLC for Stellaris because I loved the game that much. But for CK2, for example, I always hesitated to get any DLC. I think for Europa Universalis 4, I don't have any DLC. Maybe one or two that were really cheap on sale. Let's have it more cozy in here, shall we? Here we go. Coziness upped by 2%. And oh yeah, I bought Civ 5 as the Game of the Year edition, I think, with all the DLC. I cannot have reduce an ability. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I don't have the bread for you. My fablings have to eat. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Oh, fablings again. Ah, okay. No, sorry, can't take you in. Oh, that's great. I bought Civ 6 as well, but without any DLC. I think on winter sale, I want to say. Maybe it was spring sale. I think it was spring sale. Haven't tried it yet, though. Will change when... Maybe when I've finished War Tales. Civ 6 will take the spot of turn-based Tuesdays. And I have changed all of my other streams into wildcards because other than Tuesdays, when I always play War Tales, and I will keep it that way, because that's the one game I persistently want to stream at least once a week. I would just say, I don't feel like streaming Spaceborne 2. Yeah, I would get DLC for War Tales as well. Definitely. So I just made every other stream but War Tales a wildcard. So I can just stream whatever I want, whenever I want. Because I figured, okay, not many people care anyway when I stream what, really. Oh yeah, Civ 4 was also great. I enjoyed that too. But for nostalgic reasons, my favorites are still 2 and 3. Because Civ 3 was the first game... Civ 3 was the first game I played up... how old would I have been? I think it was in 2002-ish, so I would have been 16. It was the first game that I ever played up until 3 o'clock in the morning. Because I just couldn't stop. Just one more turn, one more turn, one more turn. Just conquer this city. Yeah, and I never stopped after the turn. Yeah, and I replayed 3, and it didn't really age well, I think. Especially, and also, what I really hate about Civ 3 is how it's displaying agriculture graphically. You just have this. So it just assumes there's agriculture on every tile, but it doesn't show it. And the only way to have a visual indicator that there's agriculture is to build irrigation. And what that looks like is just a few blue lines on the tile. Like you have blue lines that form squares on the tile. It looks very bland. If you didn't know it was supposed to be irrigation, you'd ask yourself what it is. And when they had actual farms on the map in Civ 4, that was like, oh my goodness, this is so good, this is so satisfying. I love this. So I love Sims 3 for nostalgic reasons, but yeah. I'd prefer Sims 4 over it, I think. And even my wife, who's not an avid gamer or anything, even she loved to play Civ 4 with me back in the day. I think I gave her, yeah, I gave her my physical copy of it too. Which I do have right here. It fell down, but I still have it. Still have my physical copy of it. It's a very good game. Das epischste Rundenstrategiespiel aller Zeiten. Die neue Rundenstrategie-Referenz von PC Powerplay. Here you see it. That's the quote. It's very good. I don't actually know if I have it digitally. I think I do. I think I do have it with all DLC as well. Oh yeah, right. What made Civ 3 so interesting as well is that you could stack your units as high as you wanted. Hero quarters. Okay. So I think we can't interact with Winifred all that much anymore. Yeah, it's not. There's no indicator on what to do with her. We reached the first stage. Let's give her some love. Let's not flirt with Agnes. Can we flirt with Giovanni? Is Winifred angry? She's fine with it. Okay. I just realized something. We don't even have to play a princess in order to court Giovanni. The game just asks you, are you a prince or a princess? And then you just pick it. And then the game asks you if you are interested in princes or princesses. So it doesn't really matter. We could still be a prince and court Giovanni. So, whatever. Why can't I have the farm, though? Wait, am I just too oblivious again? Let's see. Right, I just have to pick the crops I want. But I don't want the fields to be that close to each other. Whoa, this is... Oh, this looks neat. Yeah, let's have it like this. No, we want peasants to operate the farms. So we're producing a lot of grain now. I think we have 3 grain farms in total. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And we're building the 4th one, which is great. Income looks good. Income looks very good. you see the bees? I think you cannot. You can see the chickens, but the bees, no. Oh, they have a bakery in their back. Oh no, this is a bakery. This is not a homestead. Ah, right. That's the bakery I just spilled. I was getting excited there. I thought, oh, they have little furnaces to bake bread in their backyards. But no, no. Of course not. Oh, I want to place something here. Maybe a big tree. Or maybe... fountain? No. Oh, it's clipping into the vegetation. Oh, interesting. A visual glitch here. Oh. Okay. Ah. Yeah, like this you wouldn't even see it, but when you knew it's there, you see it, yeah. Let's build something in there. Let's put a gazebo in there. That could be nice. It's only 10 brick. We have those bricks. Let's have it. Okay. Oh, my coal industry down here. Let's see. Me too. I really love the art style and the colors, the graphics overall. It's a very pretty game. The skybox is could use some work, but other than that, I think it's a very, very cute, very well-looking game. Foundation. I think I don't know that one. Oh, right, I have to put people to work here as well to make the coal for winter. But our wood economy is stable. Yeah, as I said, it's one of the main reasons why I picked this game up, because it's just so... I think it's a very beautiful game. Well, let's follow someone around here, shall we? Oh. Yeah, sadly the camera is very wonky. I hope they will change that in future updates, but... where's he going? And the Fablings are so cute. So I requested on the Discord that they implement Fabling babies, because right now there are only adult Fablings. That's what the people are called in the game. And because the game is called Fable, right? My suggestion was to make it so that a Fabling couple would have the desire to have a kid. And then, I don't know what it is like where you live, but in Germany we have that fable that the stork has a sack in his beak, and inside the sack is a little baby, and the stork will deliver the baby to the future parents' doorstep. And they will find the sack in the next morning, unpack it, and oh, there's the baby! That's what, in the past, parents used to tell their kids when they asked, where do babies come from? Like, you would obviously not tell them the truth, because people were extremely prude in the past. And you just tell them this fable, this tale of the stork. And I think that would be so cool if they would implement that here. To have two fables living in a homestead, or in one of the town buildings here. Maybe my little town is here. they want a baby, and then a stork comes, delivers the baby, and the baby will go to school and grow up, because right now there's no school in the game. Dumbo shared it far and wide. So is it the same in Portugal? Is it also with does the stork deliver the babies? Or does someone else deliver the baby? Because I know that in some other cultures it's the couple would find the baby underneath a gooseberry shrub. At least in your generation, okay. And then there's a lot of other stuff, like many different other animals would deliver the baby, or it would arrive in many different ways. Like there are all kinds of fables for this. Yeah, but the only one I'm accustomed to, or I know, is the one with the stork. Ah, they have it in that Disney movie. Okay. I haven't watched Dumbo ever, I think. Not that I remember, at least. If I have watched it, I have no memory of it. So I don't know. Okay, we can have more soldiers. Oh, the gazebo deleted. No, didn't delete the glitching out vegetation. It's still there. Oh, looks kind of okay. I could have it so that both of these are flanked by something. But overall, this is not super pretty or ideal. Can I put this on the... Oh, I can put this here. This is neat. I think this is great. Yeah, let's have it like so. I like it. No. Cypress, no. Don't really want a cypress there. Okay. How many bakeries do we have? I think we have 3. Do we though? We have one up here because I built it just right now. We have one in the town. This is an inn. Let's see, can I see it when I click on the bakery? Yeah, okay. There's one. Oh, there's one. And there's one. Okay. That's great. I kinda need one up here too. But no, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's speed up the time a bit, I guess. It's already summer. And we're not doing too good on the food economy. Because the bakery isn't even operational right now. Yes, that's obviously a problem. And the windmill is not operational. Because I forgot to put workers in there. Let us make a connection. Like so. I like it. More peasants, thank you. Yeah, that's the way you take in new population. You just push a button and they appear and they will move into one of the houses you supply. And that's it. It's nothing else to it. So I'd like to have a stork deliver babies or anything fable-like. I don't really care. It doesn't have to be a stork. Whatever fable they can find on it. I don't know. So this game is made by Swedish people. It's a team of 2 guys from Sweden. But they got bought up by some publisher. I don't remember the name of the publisher. Yeah, I don't know what it's... Maybe it's the stork in Sweden as well. I don't know. Maybe it's a moose. Could make sense. Like the moose has a package attached to his antlers. Are they antlers for mooses? Meese? I don't know. And then they would deliver the baby with their antlers, like that. That could be neat too. Have a big giant moose trample into the town and deliver the baby. Yeah, time is sped up, but okay, yeah, the veggie production is good.
You did it!
I did it.
Well done!
Oh. The start of a prospering kingdom is complete. Incredible. This means you've reached the part of the game that is not yet supported in early access. You can of course keep playing and grow your kingdom, but there won't be any new buildings and the game will feel a bit unbalanced. If you don't feel like continuing your current kingdom, we suggest starting a new story and courting another ruler with its own unique rewards and challenges. Remember, each realm we generate is unique. You can also try out creative mode and build something impressive without restrictions. What's next? To give you an idea of how much content still is to come, we have 8 rulers to court, castles to build, giants to slay, love to find, and wars to win. There is so much to come, and we believe our most interesting and unique content is ahead. With love, Greener Games. So yeah, that much we know. If we click on roadmap, what will open? A website? My Steam overlay. Okay. So I've been at this for 17.3 hours. This is my 3rd save game, so yeah. Okay, I don't see the roadmap, so let's close this.
The possibilities are endless. Kind of. Well, I guess not really, since it's early access.
Oh, that's neat that they have voice lines for
on,
this.
have fun. That's the point, isn't it?
It is, right?
Forget I said anything.
So nothing much changed. We just reached a milestone? I don't know. No, we didn't reach the city milestone yet. But something triggered the end of the early access version. Well, I could fire up another game, I guess, or I could fiddle around with creative mode. Maybe I'll do that. I still have my creative mode save, but that was the previous version, so maybe it doesn't work with that anymore. I don't know. Maybe there would be bugs, so it could be wise to start a new one. I also, yes, I picked up a very awful looking full motion video game, Markus Ritter, which is a spiritual successor to the Gabriel Knight games, especially Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within, or what it's called alternatively, The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. That's an alternative title for it. So it's like the protagonist in Gabriel Knight is called Gabriel Knight, Gabriel Ritter. And in that new game made by Austrian guys, there the protagonist is called Markus Ritter. Ah, Markus Knight. So I was playing with the thought of firing that up, but I guess no. Let's go on with Fabledom for a bit now. Okay, so can we train more soldiers? What do we want? We have all the archers. Let's have more sword fighters. Oh, we do have more sword fighters. No, those are archers. We have 6 archers now. Okay. Right, one of our goals was to have the strongest army of all the realms. So they said they have 8 realms currently in the game, right? But I only count Giovanni here, the Merchant Prince, Agnes, Winifred, and ourselves. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what's to come. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense. So there will be 4 other rulers but us. Like, 4 more. Alright. Yeah, I think... Yeah, exactly. More realms, war, trading, more buildings, more everything. Let's save this. Right, because, yeah, there's really not much else to do right now. And go back to the main menu. And fire up the creative mode. Let's get creative. I love to get creative with the decorations as well. And if you don't have to worry about money, it's very beautiful. So I guess I want a realm with very few hills. Because there's no terraforming in the game yet. Few hills. Garin. Also few hills. Yeah, I like this. This looks like... Yeah, it's like it extends into the... But the map, I think the map we play on actually... That is not really built after what we see here. Like, it's still just a rectangular map that has
It's been
straight
almost
edges.
2 centuries since I had a visitor. Do excuse the mess. It piles up over the years, you know.
So who wants to name our realm? Anyone wants to jump in for that? Otherwise I'd call it... Let's go with... New Delmenhorst. That's beautiful. But anyone wants to jump in with that? So I'm a prince. Looking for princes. It doesn't matter in creative mode anyway. Okay, no one wants to jump in with a name, so we play in New Delmenhorst. It's going to be a very beautiful town. I can assure you that. With large ocean. Do we want large ocean though? Ah, my name was overwritten because I clicked somewhere else. Well, I kind of like this. This has some forests, medium ocean. Several hills. And this is... Ulker. Yeah, no, I think let's go with this one. Delmenhorst. Ah, no. Also, I cannot stream Markus Ritter tonight because...
You picked my favorite.
Great. Beware the Blobber asked me to tag him when I stream it, and I know that Beware the Blobber streamed
Once
or played...
upon a time it goes.
Oh yeah, let's skip that. We know
a
it
story.
already. He played Murder by Numbers all night. He's in Australia, so he played it all night. I've seen him online all day. So he will be surely asleep right now. It's 10 in the morning in Australia around about. So, and he's been up all night playing that. So I'm pretty sure as soon as him and his streaming partner closed that stream, he would have gone to bed. So I have to wait until he's awake again before I can stream Markus Ritter. But it's great because the protagonist has this really thick Austrian accent, which resembles a German accent pretty accurately, I'd say. It's very similar. Okay, New German Horst. What do we have? A nice little coastline here. Alright, you can unlock all the ruins, but you don't really need to. Thank you, Star Freckles, for the tab. Hope you get your errands done quickly. Because who likes errands? Okay, let's start a building. We don't really need a laborer's hut, because everything will be built right away. So what I'd really like to do is, yeah, let's make a mystic place with the ancient stone statue right next to this cascade of water. There we go. And oh, we got a oh, we hadn't have this. We didn't have this in the last update. Ah, neat. The Maiden's Fountain. Yeah, no. Is there anything that looks like ruiny? Or maybe a fireplace, an old fireplace that still remains. No. Oh, this is new as well. Flower rest area. Did not unlock that yet. And it wasn't there last time I played creative. Okay, no, that guy will chill there on his own. I wish you could plant regular trees as decorations too. But no, I won't let you. Do we even bother with resource production, or do we just build our living space? Yeah, so I want to build something on this hill. Maybe an inn? That could be neat. But no, not really. I don't know. Oh, we could have military training stuff up here. Like, this is our training hill. Or, no. The drunk boys rolling down the hill. Yeah. Oh, there's a great documentary on Netflix about cheese rolling, where drunk guys and gals are rolling down a hill and breaking their bones. With very severe consequences. Sport, right. Sport. Oh, this... Oh. Ah, that's what you get from Giovanni. This is what you get from Agnes. Ah, flower fields. Oh, I love those. Those look so pretty. So you can just have a dye table somewhere randomly. That's great. Ah, okay. Yeah, we still have it. We still have Netflix, and also Disney Plus. But I don't use Disney Plus at all. I don't have the app on my phone. But my wife uses it a lot. Mainly to watch Hamilton. Okay, I want a clock tower up here. Oh, I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. Let's have the clock tower up here. And have all of this be plastered with stone. Now this is not really a polished system, I think, but it's okay. I don't know how pretty this will be. I'm just fooling around with it a bit. Maybe it'll be pretty, maybe not. Ah, so you're set. You're set on streaming. That's good. But you should get Netflix for that cheese rolling documentary I just told you about. No, it's really not worth it just for that. Yeah, it looks kind of rough. It looks rough. Let's get rid of this. Oh, we gotta do tile by tile, do we? Can I use a shortcut? Oh, I can't click on these. Why can't I click on those? No, I can't use a shortcut. I can't. Oh, demolition 2. Ah, much better. Yeah, you know what? I think this is way too excessive. That's the problem here. We need this only right around the clock tower. And then have some nice paths go down here. Yeah, shave it off here too. Oh yeah, this is much better. Then have the paths go down like so. And like so. Yeah, this I like. And you go like... Oh, it's a bummer that you don't have little cute bridges that go over this little creek. But okay. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this looks much better, I think. So, this is our clock tower for everyone to see. Now, let's... There are other means to watch it. Well, yeah, there are. There always are. So let's build a condominium. Yeah, right. The townspeople are allowed to live right at the coast. Because they are first class... No, second class citizens, actually. Yeah, it looks kind of... Okay, let's populate the streets. No food. Oh no. Oh, right. We have to provide food as well. Let's have a pigsty. Do I have to place it right on top of them? No. The red just indicates the desirability. Okay. So let's build the pigsty back here. And another one. And another one. And that's all the pigs we have at our disposal. But that's a lot of meat. And now we just need people to work there, and that should be peasants. So let's have a few homesteads over here. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. And this is giving us 4 workers. Yeah. So you produce... Ah, you need grain for that. So here are our pigsties, right. Or... No. They are placed well here, I think. Let's keep them here. Because of desirability. Can I delete this? Can I demolish the iron? No. Sadly not. Sadly I cannot. Ah, there's more iron right here. Iron ore. Some iron ore. There we go. Pretty neat. Yeah, we need a hero to get rid of these abandoned graveyards and the ruins and all that stuff. And I think I want to demolish these because they look very misplaced here. And they are absolutely not necessary. Can I instead place an arch like this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this looks better. But I can't put it down here. Okay. I like this. I like it. So you guys need sewage treatment. You need some drainage. For you little fabling poopies. And you need a town well. Town well can go down right here. Very neat. Oh, it's raining. I love rain in video games, especially when it comes with ambient sound. Ah, you still want sewage treatment? Oh! Oh! We have to build this a bit further to the left then. Well, we should have as many as we want. Ah, it doesn't... No. This is fine. This is fine then. Whoop. There we go. And we need another one. Right. Well, let's build it like so. Let's extend it as far as possible. Great. Okay. Then, what else do you need? You want a hospital? The hospital on the hill? I guess so, yeah. Could be neat. Yeah, let's have the hospital right here. Achoo! You guys need a well as well. I will never stop making that joke, by the way. I will never stop. Hey, Miss Tani, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, we have a hospital. Well, we have some food. Do we now? Ah, no, they don't have grain. You guys need a grain farm for this to be operational. So let's slap down the grain farm right here. The demo of this. Yeah, it might be that there has been a demo out in the past, maybe on a Next Fest or something. I don't know. But I paid for the early access version. Oh no, I'm so sorry. So sorry to... Yeah, I had that, or something very similar happen recently, so I can relate. Yeah, I'm very sorry that happened. I hope you'll be fine. You played a demo of it, okay. So yeah, it was probably some Next Fest stuff. Okay, so we have grain now. Right, we need to put workers to work as well. Need more homesteads though. Okay. Let's add more. 10 more peasants. Ah, oh right. This is how many we want to add. But we just have room for 6 more, so we need more homesteads. Okay, let's only ever add 3 at a time, shall we? Good. Let's have another homestead next to these ruins. There we go. Very secure from flooding here. Ooh. Also, there's this pink goop stuff. Don't know how detrimental that is to their health, but we'll see. So now we have enough fabling peasants to supply the farm with workers. And as I like to do, I'll have a wooden cart filled with hay next to the farm. And they get a little outhouse in case they have to follow nature's call. Let's have that. I would like to have that here, but the iron ore is blocking me from it. And that's to separate it from the farm. Maybe let's have it so that they can look out on the ocean while pooping. Could be neat. And I want them to have a resting area, because I imagine farm labor by hand must be very exhausting and very straining. So they get a picnic table here and a nice little rest area. Now let's ditch the picnic table here and just have the flower rest area. It looks a bit fancy for farmers, though. It looks too fancy for a farm. Let's not have that here. Let's have that for the commoners over in the town. So yeah, you just get the circular tables here to rest. Yeah, here you can eat your grain, your unprocessed grain. Look at the beautiful cloudy ocean with these green thingies in it. I suppose this is supposed to be some fog of war and land. I hope they will change this. I don't know. Is it a skybox or are those actual actual hills that exist that could be potentially reachable? I have no clue. I don't think so. But okay, it doesn't look too pretty, I think. Yeah, maybe they could just switch this out, swap it with a nice skybox with some nice artwork on it. Okay, you need water, right? You need water over here. Let's give you a well as well. As I said, I will never stop making that joke. I am sorry, but that's the way it is. So now we will have pork production going. Oh wow! All the industries are here. Wool! But I don't think we can have a sheep farm yet. No, it's not in yet. But this indicates that it might arrive with the next update. That's neat. That's very neat. Ah, and we can train all the soldiers we want. We can have all the soldiers we want. We can have a huge army. We can go to Mordor. To cute Mordor if we want to. Okay, I don't like this iron depot. don't like it. I don't want it there, but okay. It will divide my town like so. My worming town. We don't need that arch. So we can have 38 more commoners and 5 more peasants. 10, 20, 30, and 8. There we go. Now we're topped up. Oh, look at them. Like little ants. So this is a nice little town area. I like this more because it's not enclosed. It's a bit odd because the houses are back to back, but I think I can make it look less weird by providing more infrastructure. Oh, you are blocking my road building, you guy. You caused a... That's how that visual glitch is caused. Ah. When someone else is standing there. There we go. Right. Oh, look, they are kissing each other. How cute. Oh, they're in love. That's cute. Yeah, that would be neat if the Fablings would actually have relationships with one another and, yeah, would have kids delivered by storks and stuff like that. So yeah, this looks much better with the road around here too. Let's have it on this side as well. I like it. I'll maybe replace the well a little bit. Yeah, let's... Yeah, no. Let's put it somewhere else. I don't need to pause. This is creative mode. So let's put it down here. Have another one over here. We need one more here-ish. And now everyone has water, right? Yes. So we have a well here as well, we have a well here as well, and we have a well here as well. There you go. And yeah, it looks more organic than these square blocks. I like it better than what the game wants you to build with these. Yeah, it looks neat. It looks like an actual small town. Like more like a little hamlet. A very, very little neat hamlet. But okay. Let's have a veggie farm too, shall we? Because that the Fablings can eat just like that. I'm sorry. Alright. The veggies... yeah, we could put the veggies down here and just pretend that they are for the pigs. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Wait, wait, wait. Go here. And... slap it down anew. Yeah, like so, maybe. Like so. I like it. Yeah, sure. And then we can have some decorations along here. Let them have an outhouse also. There we go. Yeah, I like to give the farmers an outhouse. It's just... and a log next to it. Oh, maybe a fireplace. No, no, that's not a good idea. Don't have such a huge fireplace next to houses built of what now? I'm not sure, really. There's a lot of wooden structures are there too, so let's not do it. Okay, let's have the heroes' quarters. Do we want that on the hill as well? No. Let's not bother with that right now. So you guys want a park, right? You want a park. You want a very nice looking park. So we kind of have that here preset. Cupid's Garden and Gambler's Garden. Gambler's Garden, I think you might get this from Giovanni. I'm not sure, but could be. Ah, those are die. That's why it's the Gambler's Garden. Okay, I get it. So slap it down in the middle-ish. That's 1, 2. Wait, let's have a one-tile object. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be the middle, right? Okay, let's go again from the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So that's a nice entrance point to the park. Let's flank this with hedges. I like the hedges, so that's going to be flanked by hedges, so no one will get the crazy idea of entering the garden from the sides. No, 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 you don't. Oh, can I put this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Can I have columns here too? No. Okay. You're also a math person, so you like it here, not because of me. But we have Vas, who's also a mathematics person. What do you want? Gazebos here? No. So I think I want to go out like so. And then like so. Yeah, this is neat. Let's frame it a little bit, shall we? Ah, yeah. I kind of like it. Ah, but there's stone in here. But okay, well, we have a natural rock. That's nice. Now let's fill this thing up, shall we? Let's have these. And there it's already biting me in the rear. I could have it like... And it goes well with this shrub, I think. Does it though? What else do we have here? Vegetation-wise. Cypresses? No, let's actually have these. So yeah, it looks like it kind of extends this a little bit. Let's have a nice little path here. Oh yeah, sure, let's have a path here. But a dirt path? Does that fit? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Let's have a dirt path go like here. And have it go like so. And then we'll fill this up with neat stuff. No fire in public parks. Yeah, we could have these neat little resting areas. What are they called? Yeah, rest area. What do we want? What kind of flower do we want? Blues. Let's have blues. I've got the blues sometimes, so... Yeah, this is kind of nice. There people can rest, sit and talk. And we could also have a gambler's table. Where is it? Oh no, it's here. For people who want to play some games, let's shove them back here. The flower farm. Oh yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to the flower farm too. I kind of want to have a path like so as well, yeah. No. I like it. I like it. So let's fill this up to get rid of the trees. With what, though? Ah, there's... Yeah, it's not symmetrical. So it's biting me here as well. I think I could move the hedges one further, maybe? Can I build hedges over there? Oh, too close to hill. Uh-huh. So it doesn't work. Sadly, no. Okay, then let's have a gazebo here and have a gazebo here. You do like math. I mean, who doesn't really? Math is just fascinating and it's a lot of fun. I'm not good at it, but I still really like it. And I admire people who are good at it. Let's have another arch here, I think. I think maybe it was because I stem from a dynasty of architects. So my great-grand-uncle was a very renowned architect from Thuringia. And I assume that he inspired my grandfather to become an architect as well. And then my grandfather basically forced his two sons to become architects as well. But I did not inherit any of the talent from that side of the family. So I guess I'm more, in that regard, I'm more on my mother's side. Yeah, it's the same grandpa, the soldier. Okay, this is a bit much, isn't it, with the fountains next to... Also, it's blocking this bench. That's not good. That's really not good. Let's get rid of these. Can I just delete the trees like so? No, won't let me. Won't let me. Okay. Game, what would you say to more hedges? Maybe. No, not really. I'm not feeling it. Although maybe, yeah, could work. Yeah, it kind of works. Yeah. But it doesn't work here because of the stone. But that's okay. Oh, this looks... No, let's get rid of this one. Okay. Maybe put something else there. Like a shrub. No, I don't feel it. Not feeling that one. An outhouse? No. That would be awful. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll leave it like this. I'd like to have these trees gone. Let's just build hedges and delete hedges. Natural trees in a park. Ugh. Not with me. There we go. They're all gone now. So this is a pretty wide opening. But that's okay. It's okay. Also, maybe we could have a hedge like so. So people sitting in the gazebo. Ah, and we could place the gazebo further inward. Yeah, because then people inside the gazebo are more secluded. They have the peace. I like it. Yeah, certainly it's not symmetrical, but okay. It's okay. I didn't pick the spot very well, but it's what I did. I'll go with it now. Oh, okay. Oh, you can gamble. Oh, I didn't flag the game as containing gambling. Twitch, please don't ban me. I'm gambling. I lost. So don't gamble, kids. It's not worth it. It's worth it. Let's roll the die. Oh, again? Come on. Yeah. Still, it's not worth it, kids. Don't gamble. It's not worth it. You will not win. The house always wins. Oh, again. All the dopamine. What? Oh, okay. That's enough. Yeah. So, Twitch, please do not ban me for gambling on my stream. And not telling my audience that I would be gambling. Oh, we could have little columns. I don't know. I really don't like these. They look too phallic. Too phallic for my taste. I don't know. It's not my jam. Not my thing. So, what do we want to put here? Oh, maybe some flowers, like a flower garden on the edges here. Yeah, kind of works for me. Yeah, the gambling was fun. I won a lot. Look at my funds now. Maybe some cypresses inside. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so these areas are filled. This is fine, I guess. Should I extend the dirt path all the way to the gazebo? Nah, I don't really like it all that much. I like it better like so. Alright, do we want more resting areas here and here? Yes, we do. I like it. No, wait, that would belong here. To make it somewhat symmetrical. At least somewhat. So what do we put here? Some trees? Oh, let's have some trees. Although they don't really fit. The aesthetics don't really fit. Maybe more of these evergreens. You can have them in 2, 3 and 4 bundles. Oh, yeah. This makes sense. It's an extension of this. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really stupid, but I didn't realize Well, I could shave off this to make it symmetrical. Let's do it, actually. Let's shave off all of this. Be gone. Be gone. Okay. Now it is symmetrical. There we go. Gazebo, 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 gazebo. Gazebo. Yeah, that is it. Now we need gambling, right? Because gambling is fun. Okay, let's shove them all the way back in the corner. See, now it's not weird anymore. Although this is still a bit weird. But I really didn't see it here when I started building. So yeah, this is a bit unnerving. Ugh. But sometimes you just have to accept things as they are. It's the sad reality of life, right? But I don't really like that this is looking so dry. This is looking so pale and dry and not pleasant. Like, all of this ground is not very green. Although the dev team is called Greener Games. How could we rectify that? I don't want to slap down flowers everywhere. No, I would like to have Cupid's gardens here, but yeah, it's too small for that. Ah, no. Ah, there is a way. There is. There is a way to have Cupid's gardens in here. Right. Let's do it like so. Extend it. Oh, no. No. I think the Cupid's garden is 4x4, maybe, I think. This should be plenty of space for Cupid's gardens. But you have to go. Sorry. Nope. Like so. Or just do this instead. Oh yeah, I like it. This is taking shapes and forms I like. Okay. Oh yeah, now it fits perfectly. So good. Isn't this so good? Let's give them little arches as well. Aww. And the gamblers, they now go back here. There we go. Lucky it's a 3x3 note. You're right. You see, I'm really bad at maths and geometry. Can't help it. I just suck at it. I was never good at it. I don't know how I got my high school diploma, my Abitur. But I got it. Somehow. No fire in the park, please. Do we want a path to the tables? No. But I really don't like what this looks. It's too yellow brownish. It's really not that pretty. But a path to this could be nice. Maybe, what would this look like? Yeah, kind of works. I think. Okay. Oh, we got that glitch again. Let's get rid of this one. No, wait, what? Yeah, no. Right, not my mistake. There we go. Where's the arch? There we go, now it's good. Yeah, I think this is pretty neat. Do we want to have a whole stone area here, like so? Definitely not. But although it's a heart. It's a heart. So, maybe, but no. It looks awful. I don't like it. I have some phallic columns to flank the path. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, no, no, no. Maybe some flower cups. Oh, we have the resting area on this side already. So what do we want to flank it with? With clock towers. Sure. Freaking clock towers in a park. Nope. Yeah, I'm not so sure. What would I put there? Yeah, if this was green, if this was a lush green like the hedges and the evergreens, it wouldn't bother me. But this brownish yellow color, it really disrupts the aesthetics of the park. I really, really don't like it. I could put more cypresses here, maybe. Let's see. Although, yeah, I kinda dig it. Yeah. I kinda dig it. Yeah. It's not awful. But it is awful. Let's get rid of them. I think more evergreens are needed. Do I want to keep these cypresses? For now. They may stay for now. I might delete them later. I like it better, I think. Looks more neatly done. Kind of. Yeah. But those are a lot of evergreens. A lot of them. You know what? The dye table will go. And I will put more flowers down here. Get rid of these hatches. And put more flowers down here. Maybe. Right? Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's just try it out. Or do we want the white ones? Let's see. Yeah, maybe the white ones. I think I like the white ones better. Yeah, I like the white ones better. Yeah. I like it because it separates these evergreens from these evergreens. So it's not... Maybe we just have to get rid of these here. And replace them with more flowers, and then it's good. Yeah, I think that works, kind of. Okay, what do we do with this? More flowers? I think more flowers is a good answer. to most questions. If there's a problem, throw flowers at it. And see what sticks, see what happens. Yeah, this is kind of bumming me out here, but okay. What are you going to do? Right. Yeah, okay. This has a shape and a form, and it's a thing. Do I want stone paths though instead of dirt paths? I think it might be more fitting. Oh, no. Okay, let's have stone paths. Yeah. Oh, where did the hatch go? That's not good. Now people will go in unorderly and not through the main entrance. Oh, I just realized I should have shoved this back by one tile and have the edges go here so people won't trample over these. Luckily, we can make that a reality. Oh, what's that? No, that's not allowed. That's better. There we go. Ah, but now we don't have a place for the gamblers. Do we? We don't. Ah, well, they'll be fine. We'll build an inn for them where they can gamble as well. So what do we put here? We have a spot near the rock, but it would be only one. Technically we'd have to put one tile of hedge here. But look at this. It's unacceptable. The stupid rock, and I can't... No one clipped that. Oh, winter, how pretty. Sorry for the airplane noises. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so much better. Oh, look at the winter park here. Oh, neat. I think it's pretty neat. Do the cypress trees fit? Kind of, because there are already so many evergreens here, and there was something I wanted to do, right? Let's get rid of these guys, let's get rid of you, let's get rid of you, let us get rid of you. So, have the entrance to the park, the Gambler's Garden, here. Now, flank it with more hedge. Put the arch down here. Wait, why don't you connect? That's a visual glitch, is it? Whoa, wait. Okay, yeah, it is a visual glitch. Oh, no, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Cannot do this to me. There we go. You see? Better. So that's a real entrance to a park. You are right, Vaz. I didn't check for the freaking time of year. But we'll leave it like this now. nature is not allowed in our park here. No. No nature allowed. Okay. And I think that's it. Every single tile is covered with something. But now there's the cypress question. Right? Do we keep the cypresses? The cypress trees? Do we keep them or do we replace them with more evergreens? Let's find out. Let us find out. Oh, these are too many. These are fun. I'd say yes. I'd say yes. I think this is overall, it looks more fitting, yes. Yeah, I think I'm kind of satisfied with this. Like, every little resting areas where you can be secluded, maybe for young couples to exchange some smoochies. Then you can stroll around here and go round and round and round with your stroller if you have a little baby. You can rest if you want to, enjoy the flowers. Some blue ones, lots of white ones. Maybe we should have a wider array of colors. Have the pink ones as well. I mean, why not? Who doesn't like some pink? I do like pink. It's so difficult. Like, I'm trying to teach my son that pink is not a freaking girl's color. Like, whenever he goes to daycare, comes home, and at some point, after a few weeks, again and again, he would tell me, "Oh, Daddy, pink is a girl's color." I said, "No, it's not. There are no girls' or boys' colors. It's just a color." It's so weird that that's still a thing, I think. Because it has never, up until Mattel invented the Barbie doll, there have never been boys or girls' colors. Boys were, in the 19th century in Middle Europe, boys were dressed in dresses, in actual dresses, just as girls, because they were kids. There was no difference being made between boys and girls. They were basically, people were seeing kids as genderless until they became of age to have children of their own. Well, I think it wasn't that simple, but it kind of looked that way in the way they dressed their children. So you couldn't assume, oh, it's a boy, is it a boy, is it a girl? Nowadays it's just like, oh, that kid is wearing blue, that must be a boy, and the other way around. Let's not have that, I think. Leave them kids be. I have enough pressure as is. Okay. Do we want fountains? I want fountains, kind of. But they... are they enjoyable over here? Not really. Well, I could have them here. No, they are blocked by the evergreens. So let's have them. But here they are blocking the resting area. Then let's have them here, where the hedges are. I like it. Yeah, I'm sorry that I sometimes have these outbursts and rant a little bit about random topics, but it's just, there's so much stuff going on in my head. I have to vent some time of the day. I can't vent when my children are around, because who does that, right? Okay, so they need coal. Okay, let's give them coal. But they have food, right? They have food, yes. They ate all of their veggies, which is good. Maybe you're right, Vaz. Let's see. Let's worry about that more. You are right. You are totally right. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out. It's a lot of work, but let's try it out. I enjoy building this park, so... Ah, no, deleted the wrong thing, but that's no biggie. So let's put these evergreens back where they belong. And a 2. There we go. Yeah, that's right. 2 and 4, 2 and 4. Oh, okay. Forgot to delete one. So now. Let's put back the hedges. Put back the hedges. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then we want the flowers back as well, right? Yes. So these were the white ones. Yeah. Wait, no, this is... no, I just swapped the... Yeah. Yeah. I made a stupid... Now I realize. No. Okay, now the evergreens. There we go. Yeah, this is much better actually. I like it much better. And have the 3s and the 2s. There we go. And the pink flowers. Yeah, this is neat. Oh yeah, I like it much better. Thank you, Vaz. Much better. You see, viewers' input is valued over here at Double Danger Dance. You're always allowed to criticize, suggest. That's basically it. Yeah, you're allowed to criticize and suggest. You're not allowed to do anything else but that. So we need a wood industry to get coal for these cold people. Where do we have the wood industry? I don't know, how many lumbers would we need? Where's a lot of wood? Over here. There's a lot of wood over here. I guess, yeah, it's okay to have it this close to the park, I assume. Build it. And we need some more, I assume, as well. Yeah, sure. Let's put this right here. And they need a road too. Where's the entrance point? It's right here. Where's your entrance point then? I cannot see it. Oh, it's right there. Ah. Beautiful. So 2 are okay for now, I think. Then we need a stockpile as well, right? Yes. We need a stockpile to store the coal and to store the wood. There we go. Okay, let's slap down the coal makers here. Let's have 3 of them for now. So what we do need is more people for that. Workplaces. Ah, we still have to assign those manually, okay. Need more doctors. Shop clerks, very important. So people can actually buy the goods. And we need workers here too. We have them. There we go. Yeah, we have 15 peasants. Shouldn't we run low on peasants? So that's 3, 6, 9. Okay, no, yeah. 6, 3, 9. 12. That took me longer to think about than I would like. 15. There we go. Exactly 15. And the coal makers can be commoners as well. There we go. But we had 3 coal makers. There we go. And we have lots of commoners. Like many of them. So many of them. Okay, this is a neat little park for the commoners to dwell in. Like it takes up more space than their housing. You know what? I actually need to close the windows because it's getting cold in here. And that way we won't have the airplane noises. But sadly we won't hear Fiona if she agrees or disagrees. There we go. It's really chilly up in here. Even got some goosebumps. Feels great. Feels really great. Do I want to do anything? Oh yeah, let's look at the grass. It's still kind of yellow, brownish, not really a lush green like the hatch with this very ugly texture on top of it. Like that the hatch texture could use some work, I think. This looks like something from 2002. No, let's say 2000. Like really early 3D games. That's really not appealing to look at. And this as well, I think. These textures are not... If you look at them from up close, it's really not good. You cheeky bugger, Vass. Let other people do the textures. Unbelievable. Okay, essential. You need sewage treatment here. Okay. That arch can go, actually. Don't need that. That is true. Everyone has their strong point. I mean, I assume I don't have any, but maybe I have one and I haven't discovered it yet. Ah, had I known this beforehand. Wait. Why do I pause the game? I don't need to pause the game. Condominium. Okay, let's trash this. All of it. Come on. I want to demolish this too. You can't destroy where workers are assigned. Makes sense. We don't want them to die in the rubble. So, back to... Where is it? Not essentials, but... right, we have to click on the condominium and then attachments. And we want townhouses. We have to build them one by one now. But okay. We have to rebuild it entirely. No. Don't mean to click on you. I want to fire you. And there we go. Hey, Zolly Beans! Oh, thank you so much for popping in. I really enjoyed your Everdream Valley stream. It was a ton of fun. Hope you had a nice birthday. And I hope everything is good over on you say on Hawaii, right? In Hawaii? On Hawaii? I always forget. When you say in England, right? So I hope everything's good in Hawaii. I should know because my sister's fiancé is Hawaiian. He currently lives on Hawaii still. Now I said on Hawaii, so let's go with on Hawaii. I'm sorry. I'm thinking too much again. I always do. 3 by 3? What? Well, I say I think too much, but in reality, I really don't think all that much, I must admit. What? I don't know what's going on, game. Stop doing this. I just want to build a town. Needs to be 3 by 3 since when? It's all good. Okay. In and on Hawaii. So here it's yellow, right? Here it's green. Green. Yellow. But why could I do it before? Like, because this wasn't there. Aha, yes, right. Let's rectify it then. No, let's keep that. No, that needs to go as well. Needs to go too. There we go. So now. No. Where is it? Right here. So this should work again. So let's have the condominium here. Yeah, right. Right, no. The other way around, please. It doesn't like this. For some reason. Must connect to indicator. So we need to rotate it differently. Or we put it here, and then we have an indicator here and here. Aha! Haven't I smart? Haven't I? Great. Let's get rid of these arches. I don't like them. No, let's not get rid of the road. It's glitching out. Don't glitch out. There we go. And... oh, these people are lucky. They live right on top of the entrance of my park. I hate it. I don't like this. Get out of here. Oh, man. Come on, get out of here. Oh, there are workers. Oh, no. Okay, let's put you here. And... no, actually, maybe... no. Put you here and start from here. Yes, I had it like this, right? I think. So let's move this one tile further to the left from here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I could start from here. It doesn't like it though. If I start from here, then it likes it. Okay. Ah, now, oh, now I know what the problem is. Ah, before it was divided because of the iron. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's leave this... right, we can just do this. All these glitches here. Oh, again? Come on. Oh, doesn't want to work. Okay, let's get rid of the arch as well. Now we have the glitch in here. Ah. Maybe because of the hedges. Let's get rid of the hedges. No. No. Oh, what? Come on. Doesn't want to work. There we go. Now it works. Okay, let's get the hedges back. Yeah. Next we'll have the hedge glitch again. Where's the hedge? Here's the hedge. Haha, no glitch. And no glitch. We got lucky. Now, don't glitch arch. Does this look better? No, this looks better. Okay. I mean, we could have a small town here. It doesn't have to be filled entirely. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, no, no. We don't have to worry about that. Let's just try it. No, 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 no. That wouldn't look good. No. No. Let's forget about this. Okay, so no town here. But why did I think before that it works? Ah, because I had the road all around it here. Because it was so narrow, it was just 2 tiles wide. And for some reason I can't build it 2 tiles wide now. The game won't let me. It says no, it needs to be 3 by 3. When before that wasn't the case? I don't know. I don't know, game. What are you? Like, I feel like you are... You're pulling my leg here, game. I don't know. I don't know about you. Sometimes. Okay, then we can't have nice things. Okay. What could we have here? We could have a bakery. Let's have a bakery, then food. A nice bakery. Ah, but this doesn't look good. No, you know what? Let's leave it like this. Have a little buffer zone between the park and the town. How do you always know these things, Vaz? Like, do you have a photographic memory or something? I don't remember what it looked like at all. I just remember I had a road tiles going this way. And... ah, right, yeah, and it was 2 tiles. The town was 2 tiles wide. Yeah, the road wasn't straight. It went like this, but... Okay, let's try this again. Basic. Condominium. I think it was like this. And then... And now we can just build freely. Right? No, we can't. Ah, no. We just have to do this. Ah, now it takes the 2x2. Aha, interesting. And now we can put it down freely as well. Ain't that nice? See, Vaz, what would I do without you? What would I do without you? I'd be so lost. Okay, let's have a little shop right. Oh, I can't put it down there. Ah, because you faced the wrong direction, you little cheeky guy. Okay. So Frostwolf told me it took him a long time to get his... Yeah, never give up. Always believe. Don't stop believing. Let's have some houses here. Yeah. Beautiful. I have to click on it every time I want to play something. Oh my days. Oh my days. That needs some work too. And let's have another shop as well. Oh, there are already 1, 2, 3 shops here in a row. Let's get rid of this one and have another house there. Townhouse, townhouse. Oh, those weren't shops. House, 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 shop, shop. You don't need 2 shops next to each other. Right, okay. Oh, these are all the same model, right? Oh, that's not acceptable. No, can't have that. Ah, the model changed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is, whatever. Let's take it. And let's have another shop on this side. Yeah, the shop could go like here. Sure. There we go. And then, yeah, we could have another one here. Another house. House. There we go. Yeah, I think this is kind of neat that it goes like this and then it's straight into the park. Like, I'd like to live here. I think it would be neat. Don't want another condominium though. It's very fumbly to do as well. Let's place a shop down here. I think it's one last shop, is it? Maybe. But would it be that loud? I don't know. Alright, for this we need a road tile. Aha, there we go. Oh, again, the glitch? What? There we go. There we go. So now we just have to slap down some more houses and then we're fine. 6 of them. Why can't I place one here? Because of the stone arch? Okay, one more. No, it's all good. Oh, we have the same model 3 times in a row. Let's try and get something else here. Yeah, this is more acceptable, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, again, the glitch. Come on. Game. What are you doing? And now you won't even let me delete it. What's wrong with you? No! There we go. Beautiful. Oh, come on. No. There we go. That's better. And I think maybe... Yeah, let's tear this down. No, not here. I like this. Now what do we do with that tile? Have them have a flower pot. Maybe a bench. Oh, it's clipping into the house. Yeah. I just do whatever I want. Yeah, this looks much more... I don't know. Does it look natural? I don't know. I kind of liked it better before, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, what is this? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. There we go. So you guys have everything you need. Sewage, treatment, and water. Looks like it. Oh, it's 11:30. So... And again. Didn't notice it. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, now from a distance, this looks pretty good, I think. Just you can't scroll in too close, but it's fine. Right. So now what? Now what? Ah, the coal economy is going. The grain is coming in. We need a windmill too. And we need more... We need more of everything. Sure. Let's have some homesteads over here. So people live close to the lumber camps. There we go. Let's add some peasants. They're moving in. Wonderful. Right. They don't move in here. Although I added 5 of them. Okay. Let's give them a well too. A well as well. Haha. Yeah. I said I'd make the joke every time, so I will go with it. Even if my view count goes down, I will keep the joke. I don't care. I'm a rebel. I live dangerously. I'm a bad boy. You can't stop me. I want a 2x2. I get my 2x2. I make it a 1x1 if I want to. Can't stop me. Vas got it right. If I want to gamble on my Twitch stream, look at this. I gamble on my Twitch stream. I gamble 200. I lose, but I still gamble. I'm not afraid of Twitch. Let them ban me. Whatever. I win. Oh yeah. I'm dangerous. You thought you knew me, right? No. I have a dark side too. It's mysterious. I'll have a sip of my skimmed rainwater. Muddy. Okay. So back to this, right? Can I destroy the pink goop? No. Oh, I can. Perfect. Because there's no use for it in the game yet. I think it's pretty ugly stuff. I have seen The Godfather, but it's been too many years. I don't remember any of it. Okay. Do we want... No, we don't want another park on this side because we have our food industry here. But what we want right now is Fergus. Where do we put Fergus? Fergus, where do you want to live? You could live right here. With a view over the park. There you go. Let's get rid of this... These ruins. It's a plural, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's get rid of those. Right. I kind of don't like how this road just ends here. Maybe if we extend it to be a dirt path. No. Not one bit. Awful. I don't know. Fergus's plant looks kind of misplaced there. Like, it's like, oh kids, come on into the circus tent, and then roll down the slope. Oh, this is not good. We'll keep it for now. Ruins discovered. Ah, okay. It doesn't do anything except deleting the location. So we don't really need that. But we can't delete it from here. Ah, yeah. So if we want to get rid of these, we have to send Fergus there. And then Fergus has no further purpose. So do we have enough peasants? Yeah, we do have enough peasants here. I wanted to expand what? Why did I want more peasants? Why didn't I build a windmill yet? Why didn't I have a granary? Those are all questions that need answers. Let's have a windmill right. Have a windmill on the hill? Can't, I think. I cannot. Well, I could replace the hospital. Okay, let's put it down here. Doesn't make a difference gameplay-wise anyway. So now we'll have grain for the pigsties. No, we won't have more grain. We'll have less grain, because the grain will be turned into flour. So what we do want is yet another farm. So they need a well as well. There we go. They got their well again. And now we'll have a road here. And at that road. On that road. On that road. Build a nice additional grain farm. Wheat farm. Is this smart to build it this close to a gigantic body of salt water? It's very irrational. I mean, the Dutch do it. And the Dutch are pretty smart people. Okay, you guys, do you get a bakery? No, you don't get a bakery. No, you just peasants. You guys get the bakery. I'll slap it down like so. Covers a lot of stuff here. I'd love to slap it down in the middle though. Okay, no, let's just slap it down here. Now we have some bread going. There we go. Can go around the bakery if you wish. Oh, I know. The peasants will get an inn. That. Ah, right. Fergus will get rid of the abandoned graveyard for us. Right, Fergus? We will inspect that. Policing the land, so to speak. Oh, even on speed 3, he's still slow. Well, okay, he's got those stubby legs of his. Oh, wait. What? I didn't notice this before. Ah, that's great. Honor the dead. Should we get a decoration or nothing? Let's take everything. Oh, that's cool. So there is combat in the military update. And Fergus will die. Will these guys slaughter my Fablings? Oh. Aha. So there is combat in this already. Interesting. So now we need more Ferguses. Does Fergus respawn? Resurrect, okay. Open armory. Right. You get the essence of balance on your belt. And red or blue? They do different things. More health regeneration. More damage output. This would make him win the DPS battle quicker. And this will make him more tanky. I think it won't do much after all. Yeah, but I think it won't do much after all against all those skeletons. But yeah, okay, let's go with it, if you say so. As I said, I always take suggestions and criticisms. We like those here. Your involvement is always welcome. Okay. Ah, right, we need to assign people here. There's someone assigned here. We need a granary. We need a nice granary as well. There we go. Oh, what? No. And there we go. I don't think you have to heal him. Oh, he's not engaging. He's just moving on. He's just doing stubbornly what I told him to do. Go here. So the AI is not there yet. Okay, that was a quick fight. Yeah, as expected. Let's resurrect him again. Luckily... Oh, we can't resurrect him. Not yet, maybe. Now we can. There we go. So, Fergus. Okay, let's listen to Fergus mumbling. I think it's pretty cute. Pretty cute. He sounds like Goofy. Yeah, the Disney inspiration is also very obvious. What are you guys doing? I don't really want to kill the skeletons. They are so cute. Oh, Fergus can't go across the fields? Ah, but he can. They can phase through the backyards. I think that's the path he's taking. Ah, whatever. Fergus will manage. He's a capable guy. He's from Scotland for some reason. So. No, it's actually going... Oh yeah. He's phasing through the fences. Oh yeah, now he'll win. Oh, but those skeletons pack a punch. Ah, I assume they are crits. It pretty much looks like it. Okay, now there's... old graveyard is gone. Fergus. Yeah, he regenerates on his own. It's fine. But now we know what happens if you steal from those old graveyards. You will lose your hero. Okay, this means we can have more homesteads here that I like. Oh, this glitch is really... Ah, I don't like it. It costs so much time. He leveled up, really? Because that's pretty good to know. Oh yeah, you're right. Because as it is in game right now, you have to build. Where is it? Essentials, no. Basics, no. Let's look at all of them. There's a training doll. Maybe it's not. It seems not to be in creative mode. But you have to build a training doll, then assign 4 workers to it who hammer the training doll with their little hammers, and then Fergus can beat the training doll with his sword, or training dummy. It's a dummy. It's not a doll. And that way he levels up, and it's very slow and it's not fun to watch. Because you have to do that to date Winifred, the warrior princess. But this if you have a few of those old graveyards around, yeah, you could level him up that way, because you just have to pay 200 to resurrect him. So it's not. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not too much, really. Let's get rid of this as well. Oh darn, it's getting late. Do we want to get rid of this? Yeah, we don't need iron. But we would need iron for armaments. if I want to build an army. But I assume there's more iron around here somewhere. Okay, the wooden cart. Wonderful. We go back home. Got the clock tower. Another abandoned graveyard. More stone. I like this. That there's a little... what is this in English? A bay? I think it's a bay. Okay. And this is pretty neat as well. It looks a bit... I wish this was more curved. But it's okay. It is okay for what it is. I mean, there are more curves here, so the game has that. Beautiful. Yeah, this looks like it's from the Netherlands or something. Pretty neat. So we have our little industry over here. We could have another farm here as well. We could. Do we want to? Do we want even more grain to make bread and meat? Yes, we do. There we go. Great. Okay, that's lots of grain. We have 3 grain farms now. Or wheat, or whatever. I feel like I want to decorate the hill more. But with what? Dye tables? No. Here's the hero training dummy. Right. Because this is the courting. Right. Those are the courting buildings. You get those as bonuses from courting other rulers. So if you court the warrior princess, you get the hero's training dummy. With that you can level Fergus up. If you court Giovanni, the merchant prince, you get the dye table for gambling. And if you date Agnes, the flower princess, you get the tulip farms. Maybe we should actually build one of those. No, this was a mistake. I should have connected this. I hope they can still reach the fields. They can. Can we extend them somewhere else then? Okay, yeah, that works. Great. So let's build the road like so. Oh, come on, game. Stop it with the glitch. I don't mean to nag, but it's really annoying. So many more clicks. And again. Maybe it's glitching out because of the field or the stone. Or I'm building it from the wrong side. No. Okay, let's get rid of the stone. And try again. No. Doesn't like it. Let's get rid of that. No. It just doesn't want to. Okay, let's get rid of these as well. No chance. Absolutely no chance. There we go. But now we got the glitch here again. Okay. Let's get those fields back, shall we? There we go. Beautiful. And Let's have a little flower farm, shall we? Some homesteads over here. Wait. I wanted to give my peasants an inn. Aha, yes. You get an inn. At least 3 of you. And another inn right here. You get 2 inns. Wonderful. And now let's have the flower farm, because they look pretty. They really do. And then it will even look even more like the Netherlands. And I should have named this New Amsterdam or something. New Rotterdam. Groningen is, I think, not on the coast, so it couldn't be New Groningen. Is Amsterdam at the coast? Oh my goodness. I think not. Oh my god, I really don't know. How embarrassing. How very embarrassing. Oh, it's divided into Twitch subs. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. It's by a little sea. Okay. I could check, I guess. Ah, right. We need more homesteads. Let's have more of them. Wonderful. Add some peasants. And add some peasants. And add some peasants. And I need a well as well. Ah, like a bay or something. Okay. So they have access to the North Sea, I assume. I want to give them an outhouse here. Now you produce those... What are they? Tulips. Right. Netherlands is tulips. Beautiful country, the Netherlands. I think I've been there twice. Yeah. Beautiful landscapes. But someone scratched our car when we were there the last time. We went to a national park, and for some reason when we came back, our car's door was scratched, like keyed, but very bad. I don't know. Like I heard that there was some germophobia, so to speak. If you pardon the pun. I don't know if it had anything to do with that, but why would someone have just keyed our car? They must have seen that we had a German license plate. I figured, okay, I'm gonna scratch these Germans. Punish them for being German. Okay. If you think that's necessary and it makes you happier. My goodness. How petty can you be? Really? Yeah, I know people who think like that, who really think in... who think of people in their nationality. Like, if you're Portuguese, you must be like that. If you're French, you must be like that. If you're English, you must be like that. Like, all French people have many things in common. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, something like that as well. I mean, my grandfather, yes, my grandfather served in the Wehrmacht. He fought for the Wehrmacht, yes. But it had no impact on my life. Like, I take responsibility because I have a German identity. It's kind of sad. The bigotry is sad. So I take responsibility for what my grandfather or my grandfather's generation did because I have a German identity, and I have to make sure the credo in Germany is never again. Never again can we have a war in the middle of Europe. Never again can we have anything resembling a genocide in Europe. And that's my responsibility as someone with a German identity, right? I have to make sure that I educate my children and ideally most people around me that nationality or nationalism can be a very dangerous thing, and especially German nationalism, which caused so much destruction. So we have to be wary of that. That nationalism as a propagandistic instrument can cause a lot of harm. As we sadly see, didn't change at all up until this day. And what was my point? So yes, in that regard, it's true. That's the German identity. We have a responsibility as long as we have a German identity. And I think that extends also to a European identity in relation to colonialism. To make sure, because colonialism, we are not in a post-colonialistic world. Colonialism is still a thing. People are still exploited in poorer countries. That's just a fact. If you are born on the wrong continent, it's more likely to be exploited by companies from richer countries. You live on a wage of what? Some people live off $5 a month or something. Like, it's ridiculous. So I think also if you have a European identity, you should be aware that colonialism was a thing in the past, a European thing, and still is. So yeah, that much about identities. But to assume that I am bad because I'm German and I must have something to do with causing World War II, it's ridiculous. But as long as I take my responsibility serious and I carry that responsibility and make myself and others aware of it, yes, you can blame me still, but what's the purpose? I am re-educated, right? I will never be the cause for another world war. I will not follow those doctrines because I know better. So there's no real purpose in disliking me because of that, I think. Same goes with every other bigotry against anyone. Yeah, but that's not the point, that I wasn't even born. Well, it is a point as well, but the thing is, I have this German identity. German is my mother tongue. I was born here. I have a grandfather who served in the Wehrmacht, so there's that identity I have. And with that identity comes this, I think that's the point I'm trying to make. There is this responsibility because of my identity. And that every German carries that. And yeah, as I said, every European as well. in other regards. Sorry for the rant. It happens sometimes. Okay, back to the game, right? So our tulips are blooming. I think these tulips could use some work, but from afar they look very pretty. I really like it. Let's have more of them. Let's have more of them. Yeah, maybe we could build them like so. Yeah, that could look good. Yeah, but I understand what you mean, Vas. I can't hold you responsible for Portugal colonizing South America. What now? More than 500 years ago, and causing a genocide over there. Like, and obviously your ancestors didn't even go there, because you live in Portugal. You live in Europe. So. Well, but still, as Europeans, we still profit from the structures established during colonialism. So we carry a responsibility to... Okay, I'll stop ranting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I wasn't born then. I had nothing to do with the war. But still, identities. Identities, right? Yes, exactly. Exactly. You can see... That's a very good point that I failed to make. You can see the responsibility, and if the person is carrying it or not, but blaming them for it is ridiculous. Yeah. To blame someone of my generation, like that's 2 generations apart. People of the 3rd generation of Germans who did not experience the war are now adults. Blaming them is ridiculous. But telling them, yeah, but you hold a responsibility that it never happens again, yes. Totally. I totally agree. Okay, rant over. Sorry. Okay. Grain. Grain looks good. With lots of pork. Could do with more veggies, actually. Wait, because our veggie farm has no farmers. I didn't even notice. Oh my days. You see, that happens when you rant all the time. Your blood pressure goes up. You don't assign workers to your veggie farms. Stupid mistakes. Stupid little mistakes. There we go. Okay, that's lots of new fablings. That's a workforce of 6. Very nice. Oh, I lost track of time as well, guys. It is past midnight. Tomorrow's a weekday. Tomorrow wife has work early, which means I have to prep the kiddos and do everything. But I can't sleep up until 2 anyway, so let's just play a bit more, I guess. Yeah. And I want another granary too. Yes. Yeah, but this I like how this looks, like this little agrarian area here with the tulips. Soon we'll have even more tulips. Oh, soon we'll have winter. I think, oh yeah, the very sad thing about creative mode is there is no witch's curse. Which means we don't get the neat Danny Elfman-esque music, and we don't get the skeletons. I mean, at least we saw some skeletons when we raided that graveyard, but still. No witch's curse, sadly. And I still haven't requested that to have an option for the witch's curse to be permanent, so I can play with skeleton fablings at all times. Because I'd like that. What? We need more homesteads? Sure thing. Ah, we just need to add more fablings. Ah, we have the homesteads. We just don't have the fablings. And 5 more, please. So that's 3, 6, 9. Wonderful. Now you guys can get to work and produce more veggies. I wish I could build bridges here. That would be so cool. Oh, that's a very neat sound for the waterfall. Oh, I like it. Scrolls out. Okay. Co-production is looking good. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Winter is coming. Maybe the coal will last. I doubt it, actually. Because we have almost 100 people who need heating. And only 120 coal. Might actually be not too much. So let's have another stockpile here and another granary. Granary, you get slapped down here. Need workers too. And a stockpile, I said, right? Yeah. That's what I said. Let's have a stockpile too. 2, 3. There we go. Build it 2. And there we go. Now we have a nice granary, a stockpile. Wonderful. I'm glad I picked creative mode. This is a lot of fun to just be able to build stuff and look it unfold. We could have even more agriculture here. And more homesteads here. Yeah, this is really neat. So what do we need? More veggies? Do we need more veggies? How many grain farms do we have? With 5 farms, 2 of those are veggie farms, so we have 3 grain farms. I think that's enough grain to keep the pigsties afloat. And well, but if we build another windmill over here, which makes sense, and another bakery for the peasants to enjoy. Yeah, like so. I like it. Bakery by the seaside. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like it. So they have a bakery here. They are happy. Can I squeeze in another homestead here? I can, actually. Neat. Okay, great. Maybe some more over here. Yeah, maybe another one. Yeah. Works well. Okay, so... Ah, but the bakery doesn't reach these anymore. And they want water. I mean, you live next to the sea, just drink some salt water. Some ocean water. It can't be that bad. Can it? I don't know. Maybe. Well, if you start puking, just stop drinking it. And if you pass out... Famous last... Infamous last words, you mean. Oh, look at the tulip fields. I love my little Dutch village here. It's beautiful. Like, this looks like a Dutch village to me. The windmills, or the tulips, the ocean, the vast ocean of cotton candy, and weirdly shaped hills. Yeah, I like this. But there's really not too much land to build on here. Well, no, I say that, but no. It just looks like that because of these lakes and this lake and the bay. But there's a vast area here to build on as well. Yeah, cool. Can we rename the town while playing? No. This looks kind of silly that we have that fancy park for the rich people here and then the coal industry right next to it. But okay, it's what we did, so we'll roll with it. Where did all the... Ah, because it's winter. All the produce died. Okay. So let's see. Google says you can survive 5 or 6 days drinking salt water. I once drank a sodium... what's it called? Like, it's not... It's like an... nutrition thing? Like... And it's so salty. It's extremely salty. It's like when you get ocean water into your mouth. It's so disgusting. And I had to drink the whole thing. It was like half a liter. It was so disgusting. Can't recommend. Can't recommend. Not at all. Don't drink it. Well, if you have to, do it, but it's... Oh, it's awful. Okay, let's have a lighthouse. Yeah, still has to be placed on water. So I assume a nice place could be here-ish. Or in the bay. Let's guide the ships into the bay. Oh, yeah. I would love to put it on this tile, but the game won't let me for some reason. Here it's okay. Oh, well, this could be nice. Yeah, sure. Let's have it here. So the townsfolk will be kept awake at night. Yeah, I used to eat my food with lots of salt, but I dropped that habit ever since I had kids. Because when you have kids, you learn that cooking with salt is not good. Salt is not good for the kiddos. Don't do it. Salt is like poison to them. They will wither if you give them salt. Everyone's telling you that, so you just do it. You just drop the salt, and you just cook without salt at all. And I thought, okay, if it's so bad for my kid, it's bad for me too, right? So, let's not have salt. And you get used to it, actually. You get used to your food not being salty. Especially if you prep your food yourself. Of course, if you get takeout or if you go out to eat, They will make your food salty, obviously, because it tastes better, and it makes you more thirsty, so you would order more drinks. Let's have some field cards here. I like these. I really love these. Hey, piggies, you can have some too. Oh, I wish I could put this into their pens here. No. Okay, let's put it like here. And put one down here. Ah, okay, so you get to decide. Yeah, when I make French fries at home, I never put salt on them because I think the sauces I have with them, like ketchup and mayo and whatnot, those are salty enough on their own. So I just don't put salt on them because I always have my French fries with sauce. I'm just a saucy guy, I guess. Alright, you need an outhouse. Okay, because you don't... Oh, if you pee on the tulip fields, they will wither. Don't you pee on the tulip fields, pee in the outhouse, please. You guys. They're not listening, even. Ignorance. But okay. I can't make them, so... We'll have to put up with that. You get an outhouse here. Go into the ocean, this says. Picnic table here. Oh, I could do this for hours on end. Well, I did, right? Yeah, we are 4 hours in. Just slapping down decorations. I love it. This game is going to be so good. I hope. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Yeah, right now I think the gameplay loop exhausts itself pretty quickly, but it's so cute, and I think it's so beautiful and so cute that you can just, in creative mode, you can just have a great time with it for at least, I'd say maybe 20 hours before it exhausts itself, really, and you feel like you have done everything. It's just a feeling, though. Ah, you're gonna get an outhouse as well here. Ah, this wouldn't be fitting, I think. Doesn't the hospital look a little bit like a chapel as well? It's so cute. Can't get enough of it. Just a little bit longer, okay? So cute. Okay, that's enough. Sorry. No? One more time. Okay. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're carrying coal home. Ah. And you just sit there. Yeah. Watching other people's work is fun. Oh, my son did that at the public swimming pool 2 days ago. Like, there was this lady. She was trying to put on her sun umbrella for her family. And she struggled with it. And she couldn't make it stand properly because she didn't have a stand for it. So she put all of the bags, her bag and the kids' bags and whatnot, she put all of that around the umbrella's rod. And my son was sitting there and commenting on it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I can see it. It's gonna fall over again. No. Instead of helping, he didn't even get the idea of helping. He was just commenting on it. Nope, nope. She's not gonna do it. It's not gonna work. Kids are wonderful. Most of the time. For travelers, some opportunities to rest. There we go. Oh, something's missing here, isn't it? No fire. No open fire next to a grain field. Yeah, but I think she wanted to have it in the middle of her picnic blanket or something. I don't really know what she was doing. Maybe a cypress? No cypress. This one? No. Maybe. Yeah, let's have a picnic table here too. Yeah, I like it. So I guess this is New Delmenhorst, right? So we'll return to future New Delmenhorst when we play Shadows of Doubt next time. Which will be sometime next week. I don't know when. Just now. But we'll play it next week again. No, not next week. This week, my goodness. This week. This week is already next week because 22 minutes ago it was still Monday and now it's Tuesday, so yeah. We'll have Shadows of Doubt this week sometime. Also in New Delmenhorst. So stay tuned. Okay. I think that's enough for decorations right now. It's really running late, but I really don't want to stop playing this. So you need coal. We are running low on the coal. We don't have grain to feed the piggies to produce pork, but we have lots of pork in the granaries. So, but what we need is more grain. We don't have any grain left. The millers used it all up. But then again, we have lots of flour. We could have another bakery, I assume. Let's have another bakery. So you guys have one bakery here already. There's no bakery over here. Do you fit here? By any chance? You do! Another seaside bakery. Look at this. Can I rename it? No, sadly not. No, the only thing you can name is your kingdom at the start, sadly. You can't even rename your fablings, I think. You can! There's my friend, welcome in the game. Oh, I didn't know it. I did not know it. You all get freebies. And this is going to be Zelly Beans. Oh no, Beans is the last name. And who else we got? Let's check chat. Miss Tani was active as well. And before she had to do errands, we had Star Freckles. Yeah, you all get freebies today. Because I enjoy this so much. Wait, so... No. Ah, now he doesn't have a name. Hermann... Schulz. Whatever. So, Star Freckles is a lady. So this is going to be Star Freckles. There we go. I think I got all the chatters covered. I don't know. I could put in more regulars, but meh. Fergus, do you want to get rid of more stuff for us? No, okay. I figured. So we need more coal. We have lots of flour. Okay. So I think we don't need more grain. Oh, I know what the problem is with the bread. This. Ah, and they are commoners. Oh, they have such a long travel to work. Journey to work. I didn't even put one baker into any of the bakeries. What the frick? Why did I not do it? Let's just check this here. Workplaces. Oh, and the town shops are not occupied either. See, I should check this screen every now and then. Bakers, and you have been put into the game staff records. You are now a Fabling. Everyone gets a freebie today. Because I enjoy this game so much. And there are bakeries, yes. We have now a bread economy. Here you go. I mean, you could also be the baker if you want to. Do you want to be the baker? Sure, right? First name Star, last name Freckles. There you go. You're now a baker. Also, welcome back. Hope your errands went well. Hooray! Now you're actually twice in the game. Let's see. Oh, Vaz is here. Look. It's Vaz. Ah, now I know what you look like, Vaz. Ah, handsome guy. Sally Beans is here, and the other staff records. We don't need 2 staff records. So she will be Kunigunde. Barbarossa. Ah, good choice. What we sometimes do is a supermarket close to us has a system you can order the food online and they will pack it for you, and all you have to do is go there, pay for it, and you can take the whole order home. I'll check out your emotes when I'm done with my stream. Yeah, so it's very neat. You just have to order the food online, find a parking spot next to the shop, pay, pick up, go back home. It's really easy. We use that as a little life hack, so to say, to save time on grocery shopping. Didn't you unlock the instant upload yet? Oh, I wonder if you want to share. Since when have you been streaming anyway? I think not for too long, right? You started rather recently, I think. Oh, look at the tulips. Ah, another 2 weeks once over. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much better when you have that. Like, you don't have to wait for it, and... because it's annoying to wait. In early May, so really not long. Yeah, I've been at it for... this is my 7th? Like, I started in late November. Yeah. So yeah, by the end of the year it's going to be 1 year. Oh my goodness. What do they stockpile here? Wood, coal, wood, wood. I wish I could have a bridge here. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be partner by then. By November. That's my goal. By November I'll be partner. No, first, I have 11 subs on YouTube now, and I'm going to do a 10 sub special. Or maybe I'll do a 1 sub special. Yeah, but you have to pay for it, Vaz. Or you guys, you have to pay for that. That won't be a freebie. Oh, I thought about someone yesterday. No, not yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before yesterday. Very late in the stream, someone popped in and asked what it would take for my wife to show up on stream so that he could know what my wife looks like. Why ever he'd want that, I don't know. I just assume there's no ill intent. Achoo. 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 So cute. I love it so much. So, and I thought maybe I could ask my wife, what do you think is an appropriate amount of channel points for me to schedule a wife reveal stream? Yes. There are a few clips, but only from my streams. I don't have, should I ever produce anything, actually, I will have a secondary channel for that. Like, I plan a lot of stuff. Like, I think you have liked one of my, this really short clip that I made because a friend told me the story resembling the clip, or the clip resembles the story a friend told me. Like that, I could put that on How Danger Mom Walk On. Yeah, like, I'll produce little skits later on when I have some time, maybe during the summer break. I have a few ideas. I want to do a little show about zombie survival stuff because I'm a geek for that. I like to theorize about zombie survival scenarios. So I'd like to make little skits about that. So we'll see. But right now I only have a VOD channel to archive my streams, to archive my VODs. And for some reason people watch them. Like in the start no one watched. No one. But by now I think people watched already like 200 hours of my stuff on YouTube. So there is some demand. So I keep uploading them. Maybe it will go somewhere, maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, nothing special on my YouTube channel yet. Won't we be awarded the react? I will film. I will film her when she sees it for the first time. And if I'm convinced that she's comfortable with it, I might upload it to my social outlets. I don't know yet. That's great. So you shouldn't invite me. I have asthma. I haven't done any sports really since 2015. You can invite some sacrificial lambs. Yeah, that would be me. Like, I wouldn't survive a zombie apocalypse. No way, no how. Well, maybe if they are Romero zombies, and not too many of them. But if the entire city I live in would be zombified and they were Romero zombies, I'd still not survive. Definitely not. So yeah, what I would do is I'd barricade myself in my house and have no clue what to do. Try to gather as much drinking water as I can, live off our pantry as long as I can, and then my children will go hungry, right? they will be hungry at some point. They will say, Daddy, I'm hungry, please, I need food. And I was like, yeah, our pantry is empty, what am I supposed to do? I have nothing. Oh, I have to go outside, venture for food. And if I can't find the neighbor's dog or cat to lure in, I have nothing. So I have to venture to grocery stores. Not a good idea. There will be lots of zombies. And as I said, I have asthma. So I can run for a short period of time. But when I ran for about 1 kilometer or something, my what are they in English? The bronchian? Well, my respiration apparatus will clog up. The lungs, yeah, no, but the things that collect the oxygen and let the oxygen through, that swell up when you have asthma. Whatever. So my asthma would act up after maybe 1 kilometer of running. And I'd have to stop. Oh yeah, that's right. Ventricles. That sounds right. That sounds right. Thank you. So those would clog up and, yeah. It wouldn't be good. So yeah, if I can't find any pets or wildlife around here to hunt down, to sustain my family with for a bit, no chance. If I went out scavenging, I'd be done. I think it's that. I don't know. But I think it's that. I really like the colors we picked here for the flowers. I think this turned out pretty pretty. And I like that we made it symmetrical. Because it wouldn't look good if it wasn't symmetrical, I think. Yeah, I think that would be actually a pretty smart strategy to venture as far away from civilization as possible. And if you have skills to nourish yourself from nature, all the better. Why do these log benches have 3 stones, but this one only has 1? All of them have 3, but this one. What's going on here? And it's smaller too. It's only this one. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but we have friends who are also, they collect herbs and mushrooms in the wild. And they try to be as self-sustaining as possible. They also have like little gardens, little patches for produce in their garden. So they really try to get to... They don't want to be off the grid, but they want to be, yeah, as independent as possible on their consumption. So they have a... I would just go to them, and they live in the countryside too. So I just try to get to them as fast as possible. And also, the husband, or the father of the family, he's a very close friend of mine. He's strong as an ox. He's a woodworker. So I'd feel rather safe around him, I think. Like, that man can lift me up like I'm a child. And I'm not a small man. I'm not big either, but I'm 5'9". I'm 1 meter and 80 centimeters. So I'm not a small man, like, but he can't just lift me up like that. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to live in the countryside as well. No, we only use meters and centimeters. We don't use feet and inches at all as measurements. Ah, they can just go through that. I just know it because, yes, yeah, exactly. Because I consume so much American and English-speaking media in general. I actually never watch anything in German at all. Except the show Dark. That's a hard recommendation. You gotta do math, yeah. You gotta translate that. Dark is German, yeah. Dunkel. In German it would be called Dunkel. But Dunkel sounds not very dramatic. Dark sounds dramatic. And mysterious. Like me. Like danger. Dark danger. Like that series is dark. Like Double Danger Dad is dangerous. Oh, it's really good. It's really a hard recommendation. Me and my wife, we enjoyed it a lot. And it was recommended to us by my future brother-in-law. And he's from the US, he's from Hawaii, so he liked it a lot. It's the only good German series I've ever seen, actually. Ozark? Ozark is German? I have no clue what Ozark is. Yeah, but they didn't have those measurements when the imperial system was established, right? Another known... Well, there are a few, but I didn't like any of those. Well, no. What I really enjoyed when I was young was Gute Zeiten, Schlechte Zeiten, Good Times, Bad Times. It's a soap opera. It's the cheesiest stuff you can imagine. But when you get hooked, you want to know how it goes on. You want to know who is going to have an affair with whom and stuff like that. And who's going to have a kid. And what is the villain going to do next? All that jazz. It's so addicting. And it's very reminiscent of wrestling and sports in general. Like, it's just being it's just the scenery that's really set up. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's just like talking gossip with your neighbor. It's so brain-numbingly stupid and so useless, but it's so great. It's so much fun because you need to know what will happen next. And same with wrestling shows. How's that rivalry going to turn out? I mean, like, modern wrestling shows I don't enjoy as much, but in the late 90s, early 2000s, man, it was so exciting. And back then, it was so magical because I actually thought I was, when I still watched wrestling, I was like 12, 13, 14. And past that, I think I lost interest. But when I still watched it, I was convinced the fights were real. And some childhood friends told me, no, it's not real, it's all fake, don't you know that? Like, you can see it. And I was in denial. I was, no, I don't believe it, no, it's real. They are fighting for real. And I enjoyed it so much. And I always wanted to know how those rivalries go on and stuff like that. The Undertaker, yeah. The guy who ate worms, wasn't that mankind? The guy with the leather mask? Was that him? I don't know. Yeah, the Undertaker was fun. I think my favorite character was Boogeyman. Okay. My favorite character was Sting with the baseball bat and the face paint. Oh, so hardcore, so edgy. It was so cool. Maybe that's why I have a thing for the baseball bat and Project Zomboid. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, everyone is employed. I didn't build anything for a long time, right? I'm just sitting here babbling. Can someone use the play command, please? But it's fun to look at this. I wish I could build bridges. Oh. Thank you, Star Freckles. It's very much appreciated. Good, let's play the game. Let's talk about the game. What do we want? Do we want more tulips? Are these enough tulips? I feel like we want more tulips. You want me babbling? Oh, that's kind of cute. I love you text to wife. Oh, she's most likely asleep. Oh, but her last text to me was I love you. Let's send her the text then. I could just send I love you too. Makes the most sense. I love you too. Oh no, I'm writing it in English. That will confuse her. Let's write it in German. Ich liebe dich auch. Herz. Smiley with hearts. And I think that's enough. There we go. Sent. So suspicious. What are you doing? Did I tell you the story about my friend who owned, when we were in elementary school, nonetheless, and he owned Resident Evil for the PS1? I didn't respond because I haven't seen it yet. I haven't looked at my phone in a long time because I haven't set it to vibrate. But it's all calm downstairs, so I think it's fine. Oh, Vas, you subbed to my YouTube. You weren't subbed to my YouTube channel? I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. So now we will have a 12 sub special. Okay, sorry. Enough fiddling around with the phone. You watch the streams, yeah. You don't come for the VODs, makes sense. Yeah, I don't expect people to, because I think, okay, you know what? There are VODs on there like 3 hours long, 4 hours long, 5, 6 hours long. I have one VOD more than 12 hours long split into two. Who watches that? Who watches all of that? I don't know. Someone does. I don't know who it is, but someone watches all of that. It's crazy. So I keep uploading it. I want more tulips. I think that's so pretty. And I want this to look like the Netherlands. There we go. But we need more workers. Do we have empty living space? We do. Add 5, please. No? Yes. There we go. Famous last ones. I think it's fine. Yeah, you don't know the wrath of my wife. Oh, 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 what? Wait. Everdream Valley has another giveaway, right? And this time you're supposed to follow, which I did already last time. You're supposed to like, which I did. And you're supposed to leave a comment with your favorite name for an alpaca. And I did that. And Everdream Valley liked my comment. They liked the name I picked. Does that mean I won? I have no clue. Maybe it does. Because I met an alpaca named Manfred once. So the name I picked is Manfred. Yeah, they liked it. But they... doesn't say anything. Ah, maybe that means I won. Maybe that means I have a chance at winning. So I met an alpaca named Manfred, and they had... we were on a mini vacation there. It was like a an old farm turned into a vacation home. And they had two alpacas there. And the male one was named Manfred. I'll type it in the chat. Manfred. Like that. And the female one was named Mona Lisa. It was so cute. It was so cute. Manfred and Mona Lisa. It was so perfect. I loved it so much. And they were really, really nice alpacas. Really cute alpacas. And so calm and quiet. It's beautiful. I think so. I don't know what, but I'm pretty certain it does mean something. I could check, but I don't want to right now. I want to not play the game. You see? I want to pan the camera around while I'm talking random stuff. That's what I want to do. I want to find out what Manfred means. Man of... oh yeah, right. I learned that at some point. Man of Peace, yes. Now I remember that you type it out. So what do we need? More coal, right? We went out of coal last winter. So let's uppity up our coal production. Are there homesteads here? Let's not have coal makers here. Where do we want the coal makers to be? Oh, let's have them here everywhere. Pollute the area. Okay, there we go. That is hopefully enough. We have all the wood we need. I hope. I mean, we could have more if we wanted to. So, can I rename Fergus as well? No, of course I cannot rename Fergus. Because I would like to name him after my favorite Scot, but the game won't let me have that. Let's listen to him a bit. Interesting. Yeah, Fergus, interesting. You got it. Three ladies, man. The only sneeze more cute is my wee one sneeze. Okay, my older one sneezed too. But this is a solid third for me. So cute. Okay. Let's not play the game some more. And let's actually connect this, because why is this not connected? Let's connect it. There we go. I love how the rain actually forms puddles like this. That's a really great detail. Also on the farm patches. It's really great. Oh, it's still summer. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Ah, this is really great. I love the colors here. How colorful it is. The tulips. Yeah, this looks like picture book Netherlands, I think. But I kind of feel like I want to extend the town to here, maybe? But then they will be happy because of the pixies, so I might have to relocate the pixies. You want to do that? Do we want to relocate the pixies? I don't know. Now you're confused, aren't you? I see over there all of a sudden. Oh, yeah. I moved. Because now you can see this. Oh, that's what the clock tower is for. They will never be late for work again. Very efficient. I wanna take a photograph of my Netherlands here. This golden... Ah, but then we have these ugly edges. Can't have that. I don't like this angle. Do I want the whole thing? No. This looks like... This still looks like an odd one out. Like it doesn't really fit in here. I think it would fit in more if we had the castle areas already, but we don't. They are not in the game yet. At least not in this version. This is not to my satisfaction though. I don't like the angle. I'd like to have a flat angle, but this is... So maybe we have to do it from here. Yeah. Yeah. With the park back there, this could work, yeah. Zoom out a bit. I could put this on the Discord. Like so, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Screenshot it. I think it's not great, but it's something. It's not nothing. Could put it on Instagram too. So busy. Oh, Kunigunde Barbarossa is over there. How is Star Freckles doing? Is she at work? Let's follow her a bit. Oh, she's baking. Escape. Look how you're baking there. Beautiful. But that's what I do too. When I have bread in the oven, I just stand in front of the oven and wait till it's done. And I karate chop my bread too. And then I teleport away. Over here. And do what? What are you doing? Ah, you're getting flour from the granary. So you are happy they opened a bakery close to your home. You don't like that they closed a township close to your home. Oh, poor you. But you like to order food more anyway, so I guess it's fine. Oh, she sure is. I mean, it's basically a superpower. You can teleport from here to here. That's pretty useful, especially in a zombie apocalypse, I think. Well, but maybe... Okay, you're in danger here, but you don't know what's here, maybe. So you teleport here. Will you teleport into an open space where you will be safe, or will you teleport into another horde? So you have to really scout out before you teleport. I love them in my tulips. Not from up close, but from far away, yeah. Okay. Okay. I should be reasonable. Let's save this. Let's not overwrite. Let's create a new save. New Delmenhorst. Creative. Oh, it doesn't fit. And I mistyped. There we go. Okay. That's sufficient. So I'd like to see if I find someone to raid out to, if there's anyone online still. Because with 5 viewers, it's worth to raid out, I think. I don't think... No, not that one. Oh, St. Caledon is streaming City Skylines. That could be neat. Go from one city builder to another. Let's raid him. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, no. State of Decay, no. City Skylines. Okay, you guys. If you have not hit the follow button yet, please do so. It helps me out a lot. Why does the raid not start? Oh, that's a problem. Doesn't like the raid. Oh, I can't raid. We have that problem again. Doesn't want it. Maybe I have to do it from my desktop. Whoopsie. Always some hiccups on my streams. So let's you can enjoy my face for a bit. Look at it. This is my face. While I'm trying to figure this out. And I need to go to my dashboard for this. And now I go to Stream Manager. And now Raid Channel. St. Caledon playing City Skylines. Start the raid. Okay, now it works. Alright, you guys. Thank you for watching and have a great one. Hopefully see you tomorrow with War Tales. Right, let's start the raid. Yeah, you have a great one. Bye bye, see you soon. I love you all. Thank you for sticking by, thank you for chatting so much, and all that. Thank you very much. I had a blast. Alright. Bye. And end my stream as well.